Hello, how's everyone doing? Okay, well, lights are getting turned off. Ah! I can't see! How could he do this to me, Kaneko? I cannot see. Great. I see those redeems. We have to wait one at a time for them to go through, though. Ah! Hey, so that means you're having a good day, Kaneko. I would like my lights turned back on, please. I like having the lights on. There we go. Is that? Okay. Great. Okay, well, snow globe. Foxy broke my snow globe! But before I do anything, I have to do Friday Night Funkin' now. Frick. Okay, let's see. Let's see what I'm looking at. I'm just like, where's a good one for me to play? Yeah, okay, I'll work through this one today. I'll just have one Friday Night Funkin' thing open today, and then I'll just play that one quickly. That's my plan for today. If it can even open. Okay, let's do it. Doink. Doink. Yeah, whatever. I'll just start this one track at a time. Because I'm just like, you know what? I gotta just I don't know if this counts as quick. I don't care. I thought this would be quick. It's not, frick. Hang on. Maybe distracted by FNF easily. Update the title. So anyway, how's everyone doing? How's everyone? I hope you're having a good day. I'm just kind of enthused by this. I'm just kind of, oof. I don't even know. My mood today is like, hey, I exist. And that's gonna be my mood for a little bit, because I'm just like, once I can move off to Canada, that's gonna be great. But until then, I feel like it's just gonna be like, okay.
Let's see. This should work.
I need to see about organizing like another like fundraiser for the final stretch, getting to Canada, and I have no idea what to do for it. I don't know what I could possibly do for it. Like, what I could do for some fundraiser, I could do a subathon. I could do like, why? I just want to play a quick song. I wanted to play a quick song, and then the game was like, no, you're gonna watch a long cutscene. Okay, well, hi. You really want it to be cinematic. Okay. You really want it to be cinematic about it. Great. Great. It's just gonna be cutscene, and then I'm gonna be like, okay, no.
The star of our show. Exactly how I expected.
Ah.
I'm going to have so much fun taking.
I just wanted to play a quick song game and slowly work my way through this for like the next little bit.
Go.
I'm gonna say no. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm gonna say no. Ah! Putting that aside. I'll resume that if we get another quick F&F song today. That's how today is running, I guess. Hopefully I'm not too weird. If I am, I'm sorry. Anyways. Last time, we left off in the middle of an event. Oh gosh. Oh, it's just saying that event is still open. Got it. Well, I don't care about that event right now. I care about evil defining. We're actually nearly caught up with, like, we are nearly caught up with the actual, story. Let's see. I did the waves 1. So I think we start off with the waves 2 today. Nope, that's my big, huge, big, beefy team. Here's the team we're playing. We are not playing the big beefers. Oh! I do suspect that if anyone's here right now, it's lurk time. Hang on. Why are you so quiet? Oh, that's why you're so quiet. That makes a ton of sense. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, thank you. So I do wonder how everyone's doing. Everyone who's not in just like, I've got a lurk mode. For everyone who's just in, I'm gonna lurk mode. It's okay, you can stay in that mode.
적확한 한압이었어. 다소 유리하구려.
Okay, let's see. This is one of... What? Wait, what? No, what? I do not remember this being 4 waves. Frick. We might have to level up our team. We could just be not up to snuff here. Dang. Of course we could be.
어려울 것도 없었어.
쓸만의 적. 사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로
We almost have like the max amount of residents we want. We're just a couple slots off.
그대로 멈춰라.
Oh, whoops, I paused it. Ah!
정확히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
I might just go through and like
피는 확실히 빼는 편.
just level up these people a little bit.
끌지 말지.
효과적이네요. 이
근방의
방식을
싸움
기억하는 게
우수했어.
좋겠어요.
And we have 4 waves. 4 waves to manage to collect the ultimate. I'm the ultimate.
좋아. 방금은 전략이 승이야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
Frick. Ah!
한번
And here I am just studiously trying to ignore a lot of the stuff to save it for like the final wave.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
Because then you have gaps like this. Ah! Let's see. Just have you defend on that one.
이리로. 귀찮게 끌지 말지.
피는 확실히 빼는 편.
Yeah, still got the staggered. I was hoping to try to avoid that stagger, and then I got staggered anyways.
성장한다고 하오.
Ah,
그러리라 믿소. 이리로. 와.
step. Step, 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 step. Frick. Well, at least I got a stagger on that one.
너, 맛.
You can cook anything. Ah.
다소 유리하구려.
Says the cannibal. Why is this only this one move? Why do you stick to that one move? Please change your move, please. I want to actually have like, ugh. Please give me the satisfaction. Please.
현명한 판단이요.
You're just constantly saying that one move. And I'm like, why?
가라앉는군요.
탱고도. 아, 옛날 버릇. 적사살. 좋아.
Oh, whatever. And then look at that one move.
멈춰라. 교훈해졌군요.
Oh, whatever. Lots and lots of damage.
너, 맛.
Stab. Stab.
너, 맛.
Freaking lost on the one move that refused to be the same. I refused to play along, and it's like, of course you gotta lose with that one. How much watching a few of my sinners get like kind of walloped a bit.
피는 확실히 빼는 편 좋지.
Yeah.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠. 순식간에 끝내죠.
빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠.
제가 묻었네요.
다소 유리하구려.
And you're done.
착하게.
시시게.
Bye bye, hand. Stop grabbing our ship, please. Thankies. Our bus that got turned into a boat. Please stop grabbing it. Ah.
재료가 한가득이군.
Wow. Okies. Screech! All the onomatopoeia here.
이제 몇
How
마리
many left?
전부 처리했다.
None.
그럼 이것이
Then.
마지막이겠네요.
This is the last one. There is something off about those mermaids that crawled out of that well. A feeling not so different from looking at an abnormality or distortion. Mermaids, were they human once?
제 설명이 부족했겠네요.
I guess I should have explained better.
단순히 밑바닥에
Not
산다고
every
해서
creature that lives in the
고래라는
depths
이름이
of the Great
붙여지진
Lake
않아요.
are called
고래라는
whales. Whales specifically refer to
호수에서 인간을
everything in the
쏙
Great
들어서는
Lake
모든
that
것들을
can
통틀어서
parasitize humans.
고래가
And whales give
인어들을
birth
낳는
to mermaids. And where did the mermaids come from?
파도에 밀려온 고래에
They're
맡긴
people
거예요.
devoured by whales that came with the
우리도
waves.
비슷한 꼴이 될 수도
There's
있고.
no guarantee that we won't meet the same fate.
알겠죠?
See?
어쩌면
Now you know why you could turn the clock all day and fail to
아무
bring us
소용이
back.
없을지도 모른다고요.
I see now. The waves will be unrelenting, unabating. And Ishmael, who'd already weathered and braved these endless crashing waves, was starting to snap, strand by strand.
내게는
I have
반드시 이뤄야
a
할
mission that
목표가
I can't fail,
그걸 방해하는 것들은
and I'll kill everything
전부
that stands in my
없애서
way.
곤두박질 치면서
Even if I were to
부서지는
stumble,
한이
even if every part of me were to fall apart, I'll see it through to the end. Determined and ferocious. Both good attitudes to have when setting sail on an adventure. No, that doesn't seem it. Because our voyage is just getting started. The Great Lake is kind of horrifying. Ah!
호수에는
The lake.
호수를 바라볼 때마다
When I look into its
늘
waters,
일렁이는 모습에 내가
I see my shimmering reflection.
호수가 아무리
Maybe I'm
달라져도
just as refracted
눈
and
위에
twisted,
비친 내 모습은
like my reflection in the water.
내게 일그러져 있으니
It doesn't matter which lake we're on.
오히려
I always look so warped, so unstable.
거리는 게 내 진짜 모습 아닐까?
I happened upon Ishmael's musings around the time. Yawning! Sorry. Sorry, yawning. Water. Around the time. Hello. Hi, Ryan. Happened upon Ishmael's musings around the time we were on our way to the elusive Lobotomy Corp branch of the Great Lake. It had been a while since our last disastrous incident.
호수에 비춰온 뒤틀린 모습들이
Maybe my distorted reflections were just
옳았던 것일지도 모르지.
Even from a distance, it was evident that Ishmael was gazing down at her own reflection in the water. I rested my wandering feet and decided to watch her for a moment. How are you doing, Ryan? I hope you're having a good day so far. You know, I might be able to see you IRL soon enough. You're in Canada, right? I wanted to see what Ishmael was looking at together. You're doing good. Yeah, it's fantastic to hear.
손에 피가 맺혔었지.
My hands were peeling, bleeding.
소금물이 들어가서 쓰라렸고
Salt water seeped into my gaping wounds. It hurt so much. So much that I thought I might faint if I didn't let go.
놓을 수 없었어.
But I couldn't.
무엇을 놓고 싶지 않았던 걸.
What was I holding on to? Uh-oh.
관리자님.
Executive Manager, there's a matter that requires your attention. We are approaching our next coordinates. Yep. A bit of a drive from where Rackley lives, but doable in a day. Yay! In which case, I will get to see you IRL soon enough. I'm in a weird position right now as far as my feelings go. So I'm just like, I feel like a little bit lethargic, like I want to wait until I move to Canada to do the thing. But I also should go through and start organizing like some kind of fundraise dealio to help get me over the last stretch. Help pay off a little bit more debt before I go off to Canada. Help pay for like checked baggage so I don't lose quite as much stuff. Thank you, Junior, for the head pats. And the hydrate. Code? Code, did you break? What? Why are you? What? Invalid literal for int with base 10. What? Give me a second. It says 269. Did it break again? I need to go through and fix this. If it's breaking this often, I need to go through and actually try to figure out why. Where's the energy in that? I don't know. Hang on, let me take a look. I knew it! I knew it! Why'd you do that? At what point in the code does my code say, hey, erase it all. Wipe the slate clean. The saved imagination is now 0. Why does it do that? Okay, that's actually quick second. Quick second. Let me just take a look. Okay. It's reading from imagination storage. Why is it just... It... Wait, what? Might make it think it's base 8. Why? Also, apparently it broke with Play a Quick F and F song. What? Broke all the way back there? In which case it would be... something, something... Something, 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 something. Wait. My brain is beginning to blast. Oh no, there's a splash zone. Oh no. Where the frick? Okay. Public imagination pool. Okay. Okay. I have a feeling. Because C does it that way. Brain fart. I'm quickly looking at my code because I'm convinced that something is broken. Okay. Imagination storage dot write update count. But it wrote update count as nothing. Why? At what point? Because it just... Okay, hang on. I could take a look at the... I am taking a quick look at my stuff, and I'm just saying, hey... Duh. Hara. I'm trying to figure out... Okay, it says current count is 2691. There we go. It did that correctly. And then it decided no. What? Why did it break? I'm looking at my code in a quick okay, you know what? Sidebar time. Do I have my code on this screen? Yes, I do. I should. That should be my code. That is not my code. Why the frick? Looks like they changed it to Python in Python 3 to need... Invalid literal still sounds like a number is written wrong. Sidebar. That's not a good place to put the freaking thing. Sidebar, I'm trying to fix my code. Stop moving everything around and move the things I want, OBS. Okay, sidebar, here's my code. I don't know why it's erasing all the value. I don't know, because it runs it through this code every single time. This is the only consistency about why this keeps on happening. At some point, it's just... Oh. No, because this is... For some reason... Because the part that is breaking is here. It says update count is invalid because it doesn't get set correctly, and it's reading it directly from the freaking text file. Why are you doing this to me? And everything that changes the text file through the imagination pool goes through this. Well, other than adding it, but nobody's added so far today, so I'm not considering that. Ugh. At what point in this would it just say, "Oh yeah, when you just write, it's just blank. You just write it as blank." Why does it do that? Why does it do that? And then it prints it out too, so... And if I look at the code, it printed out 2691 perfectly fine. Let's see. It says current count is 2691, therefore this ran perfectly. I don't know what to do here. Is that the only place that writes to it in the code? It's the only one that writes to it so far this stream. Just I'm getting distracted by everything today. Okay, observe and imagine writes to it. Both observe and imagines write to it. Let's see, we're not doing switch game. We have played a quick F and F song, and that's where it supposedly broke today. But it opens the same thing every single time. And it should be R+. R+ is basically where you can, like, read from the file that already exists. And then it closes it. There we go. It closes it after it reads into a variable. Therefore, I'm not, like, doing anything weird with that. And then it converts to an int. Why is it writing to it here? Wait. Wait, what? Wait a second! Wait a second! It writes to it here. And this makes sense. Oh my gosh, that's a problem. It writes to it there. And then it decides to write to it again. And it doesn't update correctly. Wait, no, this doesn't use a public imagination pool. What am I talking about? Something like outside the program writes to it. I think there's a close miss. What? Brian, tell me where the close is. Also, this does remind me. Frick. We are now doing a coding stream randomly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. First things first. Public imagination pool, global public redemption. On the top right. On the top right. Let's see, right. Oh, you're right, there is no close. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. That would do it. There we go. That would do it. Let's see, did I remember to close it here? I did not close it here either. The problem with being lazy right now for me is that, like, I could just go through, do a quick rewrite of code, and have this be simpler to update in the future. But I'm in the middle of a stream right now. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, and here it just checks public redemption. Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool, cool. Rebooting. Rebooting my. Anyways, free headphone check. There. That's the free headphone check. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know why it broke. Well, I know why it broke now, but I just don't like the fact that it did. Okay, anyway. Freaking forgetting to close the file, and then it just goes, hang on, hang on, hang on, and then it stops working entirely. Ugh. I guess I don't even know. I don't even know why. I need to check. I need to check. I don't need to check. I need to check. I don't. Okay. Is everyone alright? I don't know what to say.
저도 보죠.
I'll go see too. Ishmael woke from her introspection and straightened herself. She strode toward us.
앞에는 뭐가 있죠?
What's up ahead?
눈앞에 보이는 것과 레이더 상에
The radar's caught something. We have visual on
한 척의
a
횃불.
solitary ship. You're alright. Yay! Good. And it looks like we have 3 hours to kill before we're allowed to move on to the next lake.
다음
Unless...
호수로 갈 때까지 3시간을 기다려야 하는데.
the executive manager would authorize us to weather the waves once more.
그럴
No?
필요는 없겠지만.
No, Altus. The losses were worse than I anticipated. And remember Ishmael said, we were extremely lucky the waves that came for us was a relatively manageable one.
명령하신 대로
Yes,
따르겠습니다.
executive manager. Thanks to Altus, who quickly abandoned the idea, the sinners and I could observe this new vessel with somewhat lighter hearts.
다행히
what a
해적선으로
relief.
보이지는 않아요.
That doesn't look like a pirate ship. That's... Okay, Don.
저거는 미니
No! That is a mini cruise ship over yonder!
파티베요.
A venerable party ship! A vessel partaking! Even from this distance, I can see the colorful balloons and banners decorating the ship.
난 파티가
I love to party! Okay, Dawn.
거기서는 모두가 나처럼
None shall be vexed, no matter how I frolic at a party. Not will pay mind to how I keep and run and shout in there. What joy, is it not?
애를 얼마나 구박했으면
Fergie.
이렇게.
Go easy on the girl, why don't ya?
아,
But
저런 데에서는 보통 특산물 요리도
I'm
내놓을
sure they sell
텐데.
local delicacies there
술도
too.
있고 거기서만 맛볼 수 있는
Liquor,
귀한 음식일 텐데.
treats not found anywhere else in the city. Rhodia and Don Quixote both shot twinkling glances in my direction. Then at Virgilius. Then back at me. Virgilius shrugged. Whatever we decided to do here was none of his business. Well, maybe they can tell us something about the nearby Lobotomy Corp branch. Or maybe they know something about the LCCB agents? My gosh. Don Quixote was rhythmically swaying her shoulders. Maybe she's trying to imitate the Marlin dance she glimpsed back at the club. Hey ho! Allow me to ask thee and thy fine company a few questions. The faintly blaring music was the only response from the ship. Maybe they can't hear us over the music. Boy, music these days. They're just too loud for me. It'll be faster if we just head over there and ask them in person. I guess we can quickly stop by and ask them a few questions. We had 3 hours to kill anyway. Might as well make ourselves useful and collect some intel. Ishmael shot a glance at Vergilius before staring at the floor wordlessly. I'd say it's a reckless idea to just row up to a random vessel we don't know anything about, like its owner or its history. But if the executive manager insists... Sure, let's stop by. Now that was a very autist thing to say, isn't it? It's just the attitude I decided to adopt. Now, this boat will come in useful. Will this boat not capsize? Should I pack some life vests or a buoy? By the time all 13 of us squeezed our way in, the skiff was absolutely packed and precariously swaying, some sinners' faces darkened with concern. Don't worry, guys. Even if you all drown, I'll bring you guys right back, all right as rain. Just kidding. Right. Then, drink responsibly, everyone. In a manner that was extremely out of character, Vergilius waved at us. Does he know something that we don't? There's a thing in Python called a with statement that can be used to have close be called automatically on files. I'll add it to a list to have possible programming stream things. Ah! Okay. I think I should do another programming stream soon-ish. Anyways. I still don't see anyone on the deck. Wait but a moment! I shall make use of my lungs to howl as powerful! So powerful that they have no recourse but to hit us! Yeah? Yeah, I don't need to mimic that. Shut it! You'll burst my eardrums! By the way, is it okay for us to just barge into a yacht party like this? We don't have this invitation or anything like it either. Puff out your chest, Greg. The more the merrier, right? They'll understand. I couldn't care less about a party. We're here to gather intel. Waste any more time, and I'm leaving you behind. Wow, this place really is fancy. Numerous liquor bottles and half-eaten food were strewn about haphazardly all over the deck. It appears that this party must have ended very recently and abruptly.
안쪽에 불이
Ah,
켜져 있어.
I spy lights shining from the ship's interiors. I shall go swiftly like the wind and verify its sources. Don Quixote, running on sheer excitement for a party, scuttled to the cabins.
시끄러운 게 하나 사라졌네.
Well, that's one loudmouth gone. Then Heathcliff slammed his fist into the loudspeaker that's been blaring music this entire time.
이제야 살 것 같네.
Blimey.
이 터지는 줄
Now that's
알았어.
a relief. Thought my eardrums were about to burst. I decided to remain silent. The music was pretty loud.
음악이 꺼지니까
Well,
영 썰렁해지는구만.
it's awful quiet up here now that the music's gone.
그러고 보니 지금 상황과 비슷한 이야기가
Oh, this
생각나네요.
reminds me of a similar
유머가
story
해준
my
옛날
nanny used to
이야기가
tell me.
있었는데.
It's an old story, but... Don Quixote returns, with a dumbfounded expression on her face.
없어.
There was... not...
뭐가? 음식?
What?
술?
What was
없는
not?
둘 다?
Food? Drinks? Both?
아무도
There was
없었어.
no one.
그저
Yet,
그저
the
불만
lights were
켜져
left
있었다는
on,
것이오.
with nary a soul to be seen inside.
방금까지 파티가 있었던
Ridiculous. It is clear that mere moments ago, a large group of people were having a party on the deck. How could there be no one aboard? For truth! Perhaps they're busying themselves with the game of hide and seek?
이런 모임에 모일 만한 사람.
Can't imagine that the crowd that left all these liquor bottles behind would be the kind that enjoys playing hide and seek like kids at a party.
그럼
So what?
사라졌다는 건가요?
They just vanished into
여기
thin
사람들이
air?
전부
Like they were...
그럼
Wait,
이미
did the
파도에
waves
닿는
already...
다른 가능성을 둔다면
There is one
네,
remaining
사고가
possibility.
있겠다.
The ship's storage space.
그런데 파티를 하던 사람들이
Are you saying that these party people left all the sun-eaten food and liquor behind just to huddle in a cramped storage room?
아, 네. 딱
Ah,
이런 이야기였어요.
I remember now. Yes, the story just went just like this.
성대한 잔치를 한다는
Once a
초대장을
huge
받고
manor sent
어떤
out
척들이
invitations
들어갔는데
for a grand
아무도
party.
보이지 않는다는
But when the guests
거였어요.
arrived, they found the manor vacant and engulfed in deathly silence.
저희 노래나
How
다시
about we get the
틀까요?
music going again?
라디오 작살냈는데?
I smashed the radio loud.
이게 파도에 당했던
This
배라면
ship was struck by the
당장 나가야
waves.
하는데
We have to get out of here. Now.
그런데
Then-
열려있는 어떤 방에서
Then,
자꾸
boom, boom, banging noises coming from behind a door slightly ajar. So of course they went in there to investigate and...
들어가 보았더니
And...
사람들이 두 팔을
And there
펼치고
they were.
지체같이 뻣뻣하게
Bodies as stiff as
껑충껑충
corpses
뛰어오르면서
in rigor mortis. Arms stretched forward, hopping up and down. Oh, that's... I
확인해보고
I think I'll
와야겠어요.
go check out the storage space.
싱클레어군
Sinclair, wherefore art thy poem so sudden?
체질이에요.
It's genetics! Sinclair hurriedly left the room in search of the ship's storage.
추는 춤이 한때 유행 중이었다는
Which was the dance that was
이야기였습니다.
all the rage back then, apparently.
춤이라는
The art of dancing must truly be an art of great profundity.
별 이야기도 아니었잖아.
Well, that was some damn
괜히
squid.
기대하게 만들고 말이야.
I thought I was actually going somewhere.
본인은 틀림없이 다시
I
살아
had thought
움직이는
with quite
시체의
confidence
이야기일
that
거로
this would be a tale
생각했어.
of the living dead.
괜히 애 겁주기는
Now, what did you do that
꼬맹이는
for?
어디로 도망간
You
거야?
scared the kid off. Where'd he go? I'll go find Sinclair. Oh no. Oh no. It's pretty dark in here. The hallway to the storage was significantly narrower than the party deck. I had nothing but faint, occasional flashing lights to guide me through the dark hallway. I decided to proceed carefully. Seriously, this place is way creepier than wherever Hong Lu was going with this story. Sinclair? You there? I wasn't sure where these water droplets were falling from, but they were really getting on my nerves. I don't see anything here. Not that I could in the dark, even if there were. All I see is a very faint ray of light and... Sinclair? And Sinclair. It seemed to me that he'd been standing here for a good while. Exactly how long, I wasn't sure. Sinclair stood there, still like death. He looked up. What are you looking at? Now that I'm in here, I noticed that there was something funny about the ray of light. I assumed that the light I saw was from a lamp or something, but no. It was just there, surrounding the general area where Sinclair stood. There was no light source. So the light shining in from the outside, maybe? No, that doesn't make sense either. We're deep in the ship's storage, a big metal box with no opening for even a single strand of natural light. Besides, it's nighttime. This is getting more and more bizarre by the second. Where is this light coming from? Sinclair, we gotta get out of here. Run! Now! Come on! Fear of the unknown intensifies. What I saw defied every bit of common sense I'd accumulated over the journey, and I had to get Sinclair out of there. I snatched and tugged his limp wrist. Come on! Wake up! That seemed to have done the trick. Sinclair suddenly snapped back to reality and began screaming. He bolted out of the room. Huh? The lads lost the plot. What in the bloody... There's a person floating, 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 there's a person floating over there! Someone's up there, there's a bit. Okay, now, I'm actually creeped out. That can't be a person. Then that was... What? Do you think we have enough time for a lecture? Prepare for battle. Ah, that sequence! Ah, it's so good. Okay, I'm just like, cool. Oh, oh, ah. I like it.
얼마나 찢을까?
Will of the Thousand Strands, mermaid. Ah!
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
Things are taking a little bit more of a creepy tint for this chapter.
그대로 멈춰라.
Which is impressive given how creepy this game already is at points. Ah. Yeah, frick. And their sound clips are just... like bizarre screamings. Screams.
무슨 맛일까?
귀찮게 끌지 말지.
No, I was trying to avoid that. Well, whatever. We staggered most of them, so we should be fine.
조금만 더 해보자.
Oh, come on. Why? Ah!
보냈고. 시시게. 효과적이네요.
And the whale calls in the background are just like, yeah. The background will call sounds in the music.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
침착하게.
유쾌한 결투였네.
No, come on, please. Ah, thank you. Doink.
현명한 판단이요.
There we go. Doink. Ah! I think I could be done this next turn. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I could probably. It's not gonna be complete lust resonance, but it's gonna be 2 batches of it.
무슨 맛일까?
Separated by a single sloth, ironically enough. Ah!
적확한 답이었어.
Being a bit lazy in generating up the lust resonance.
빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠.
한놈
Yeah, it's still murdering pretty well though.
말.
This specific team does one thing, it does one thing really good. Lust. Very hard. Lust.
좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Water bottle.
이 정도면 조기 소진 걱정은 안 해도 되겠는걸.
Doing a lusty thing, taking rest in round 2. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I think we can skip this one. Just for the purpose of saving. Like, nah, I fight it. I like these fights. Ah!
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되겠다.
It's so cool how creepy these are. Ah! Yeah.
유효타. 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Doing a lusty thing, taking rest in round 2. Ah, no! Come on, please! Ah! Ah! Game! Sometimes the coin flips are not in your favor at all. Like, why? Hi, Neko. How are you doing today?
한 방 먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
Oh, we're so close to max lust. And we have 2 waves. We can shoot for max lust in the second wave.
그대로.
You're doing okay. Yay! That's great to hear.
적확한 답이었어.
Set up a blender you got for your birthday and set up a toaster oven from several Christmases ago. Yay! That sounds wonderful.
다소 유리하구려. 이리로 와.
행복하겠는가?
어려울 것도 없어.
유쾌한 결투였네.
기회가 왔군.
보냈고. 이제 쓸만의 적. 사냥이 성공적이었네요.
There's still sloth in the middle. Frick, I think the next one in this path is Wrath. Is it worth it? Is it worth it trying to fish for more? I think I should just go for the Lust Resonance here.
이리로 와.
Ah!
너, 만,
Yeah. The amount of damage is amazing.
너, 만,
Dead. Yeah.
쓸만의 적.
그대로.
Woo, murder! Don't worry, we're murdering mermaids. The freaky, biblically accurate kind of mermaids.
귀찮게 끌지 말지.
참. 이런 상황인데도 어떻게
I thought it was sexy mermaids. No, they're not sexy at all.
조금만 더 해보죠.
Unless if this personally does it for you. Like, look at that fleshy teeth mouth.
이리로 와. 기회가 왔군. 어려울 것도 없었어.
션! 유쾌한 결투였네. 이제 쓸만의 적.
So close to stagger. There we go. Hebs. Yeah, they're not sexy mermaids. They're devoured by parasitizing whales and turned into like those creatures mermaids. Not a fun time. So they were mermaids.
아마 파티에 너무
Yeah.
열중한 나머지
Whoever sailed on the
규칙을
ship,
지키는 걸 잊어버렸겠죠.
they're probably too distracted by the party to realize that they broke a law of the lake, so they ended up getting devoured by a whale. And this deserted ship is the aftermath.
우리 배가 규칙을 어기지 않았어도
Even if we stick to every single law of the lake, depending on the type of its waves, getting too close to a ship that broke the law could get us swept up in the aftermath. Their single lapse of judgment led to this chilling catastrophe. I remembered Ishmael looking into the lake, muttering to herself. I also remembered the rough, biting words she threw at us. This was the reality of the Great Lake that Ishmael survived before joining us. A place where even the smallest mistake could mean total annihilation. And that right in the background is a whale! Whales in this universe are terrifying. Well, a lot of things in this universe are terrifying. A place where one must struggle endlessly to survive the terrible unknown. So this was the kind of path Ishmael sailed before joining us. If only I'd known, maybe I could have been more understanding of her. I keep going back to my quarrel with Ishmael back at the boatworks. I can't stop thinking about it.
내려온 인어들을 처리했지. 시간을 지체한다면 저것이
We have dispatched the mermaids that descended onto the deck, but lingering any longer may draw the rest of them to us.
파티는 끝났다. 복귀하도록 하지.
This party is over. Let's return to our ship. And also, if you look in the background, you can barely see it, but there's the faint outline of the whale that caused this. That's not the whale that's not the whale that Ishmael... Oh dear. It's gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun, stream. I'm cutting myself in weighted blanket for how fun this is gonna be. We left the cruise ship as fast as we could. After an indeterminate amount of time. So we didn't find anything. I made the wrong call. I shouldn't have made such a rash decision.
됐어요.
It's okay.
살아남았으면.
At least we're still alive. And that was that. Ishmael didn't say any more.
그래도 물자는 더
It
챙길
is
수
fortunate,
있었어.
however, that we procured ourselves some ration for the journey ahead.
어이, 레이더 상에.
Hey, the raiders caught something.
지나가다
It's
커다란 것이 잡힌다.
large.
좌표의 중앙과 현저히 가깝네요.
That is very close to the center of the coordinates.
그렇다면 이 점이
Then that dot on the radar has to be
21구의 로봇
the Lobotomy Corp branch of District 21.
잠깐 밖에서 바람
I'm
좀
going out
쐬고
for some
올게요.
air. Ishmael slowly returned to the spot by the ship's railings where she stood muttering to herself. For a moment, I wondered if I should follow her like I did earlier, but maybe she wanted some time alone to think about things. I decided to leave her be.
정신 꽉 잡아.
Get your shit together.
자꾸 감정을 내비쳐서는 안 돼.
Bear your feelings from them.
내 단 하나의 목표를
I have a
이루기로
mission.
했잖아. 작사를
Whatever. Sorry, sadness. What sadness? Yeah. I have a mission I must see through to the end. My one and only mission. I've sharpened my harpoon for that singular moment.
더 차가워져.
I have to be. Oh, you doubt! Ah! Don't get rid of your emotions. They're very precious things.
나에게는
Have
꼭
a
이루어야
mission
할
that I
목표가
can't
있고
fail.
그걸 방해하는 것들.
And if anything even dares to stand in my way, I'll. Ishmael! You need to. Ishmael, please do better.
저거겠군.
There it is.
우리의 목적.
Our destination.
유사.
Lobotomy Corp branch of U Corp.
파일럿이가 말씀하신
You think they're still there?
생존자분들
The survivors pilot mentioned?
안전하게 계실까요? 살 수 있는 시간은 충분하오.
Unless aught has transpired
별일이
since then,
없었다면.
we still have time aplenty. As Sinclair and Yi Sang shared their thoughts, the large structure loomed ever closer, out of the mist and into our sight.
오, 그리 피하군.
I don't need to translate that. You just say it. Every center, save for Ryoshu, froze.
그러니까
That's
저게
the
Lobotomy
Lobotomy Corp branch.
좌표 범위에서
We are as close as it is physically possible to be to the center of the area delineated by the coordinates. The structure, size, and appearance match the intel we received as well. The sight was enough to shut everyone up. To hope that there may be any survivors in the structure was far too optimistic a notion for what appeared before us.
흰 물체들의 사이로
I observed the Lobotomy Corp
코퍼레이션의 문양을
logo
확인할 수
between
있다.
the white materials.
그럼
So
진짜로
that's
저게
really... It's right there. Only the smeared logo of the Lobotomy Corp branch glistened amidst mounds of pallid, blasphemous white. What a way to describe a color! Blasphemous white. This was the undeniable reality we found ourselves in. And yes, indeed, this looks like blasphemous white.
대체 무슨 일을 겪으면 저런 꼴이 될 수
What
있는
the hell happened here?
파일럿 씨의 이야기대로라면
Pilot said that the last thing that the twin-head pirate said
마지막으로 남긴 말이
before leaving this place was...
재앙이 오고 있다였었나요?
The calamity is coming, wasn't it? Why am I so yawning?
우리가 일을 시작한 지 얼마
This sight
되지 않았을
summons
적의
to my
일이
mind
생각납니다.
memories from the earlier days of this company.
생체
The
조직이
manner in which the
들어간
organic
분위기가
tissues are
사뭇 흡사.
plastered over the walls is quite reminiscent of that experience.
기사 지부 때 그때처럼
Back at the D Corp branch, right?
않으려나?
I hope there's no poison gas trap or anything like that in here.
당시에는 배신자가 있었던 것.
At D Corp,
이번
there was a
상황과
traitor in our
비교하기엔
midst.
적합한
Thus, it would be
비교가
false
아니다.
equivalency to use that experience to gauge the intensity of this mission. Yeah, I
상황은
don't think it'll be much
심하면
better
심해지
here,
덜어지는
if
것
not
같은데.
worse.
그럼
Then,
파일럿의
pilot's team is
동료분들은
ready. Ah!
인어가 되진 않았으면
We should consider them lucky if they haven't been turned into mermaids. So the calamity that Pilot mentioned didn't destroy the Lobotomy Corp branch. It transformed this place into something uncanny, something so grotesque that total obliteration would have been preferable to whatever happened here.
세상에는
Well, destruction
다양한
isn't the only kind of
형태의
calamity
재앙이
in this world.
있기 마련이니까.
Oh my gosh!
이
The
대호수에서는
Great Lake is home to 5 calamities. Well, 4 now, I
이제는
suppose.
내게려나.
무슨 뜻이요?
Whatever do you mean?
뜻은
I mean that
차차 알게 될
you'll find out soon enough.
재앙은 아무리 조심하고 피하려 해도 찾아오는 법이에요. 그것들은
It won't matter how
규칙대로
careful
움직이지
you
않게
are
하는 힘을
at the Great
가져서
Lake, the calamities will always find you. The laws of the Great Lake don't apply to them, making it impossible to predict their patterns.
지금은
And now it's time to row your way into the ruins the
직접
calamity left
노를 저
behind.
들어갈 시간이군. 로보토미 지부는
Take the skiff to the Lobotomy Corp
쪽배를
branch.
타고 가도록.
It's on the lake adjacent to this one.
만일의 상황을
And I'll be keeping my
대비해
distance and
나는
watching from
이
this lake,
호수에서 거리를
just in
두고
case of an
대기하고
emergency.
있도록 하지.
Is that exactly why you should be coming with us?
저 양반
Who knows what the
속을
guide
누가
bud's thinking, eh? After a quick tinkering from Faust, the skiff tied to the side of the Mephistopheles began its slow descent. It's the same skiff we used to get to the cruise ship.
이 배는 여러모로 자주 쓰게 되네요.
We're getting a lot of use out of this boat.
조망만 해서 아까도
I still don't
그랬지만 넌
trust the
무섭지 않단
Stingy.
말이지.
It's too small. The small engine on the skiff revved gently, and our short, sputtering journey to the Lobotomy Corp branch began.
호수에는 원래
Lake's usually this
안개가
foggy.
많이 끼나요?
The lake earlier was
아까
pretty
호수
misty too.
주의하는 것이 좋겠어.
We must remain vigilant. Fogged up horizons, our climate's quite ripe for an ambush. Forsooth, 'tis the #1 rule of adventuring tales. There was a growing sense of trepidation among the sinners. As we climbed the pale membrane-enveloped stairs leading up to the Lobotomy Corp branch.
어때 단테?
Hey Dante,
느껴져?
can you sense it? The golden bough? Not yet.
확실해?
You sure about that? Rodeo was visibly disappointed. Maybe she was half hoping that I'd tell her that the golden bow wasn't here, so we should turn around and head right back to Mephistopheles.
이런데 올 때마다 내가
I know I'm
무너졌던
the
것 같긴
worrywart of
하지만
the team whenever we gotta check
이번엔
out
좀더
places
기분이
like
안
this,
좋단
but
말이지.
I have a real bad feeling about this, guys. The closer we got to the entrance, the more reluctant the sinners' gates became. As though they were growing increasingly wary that some unseen enemy could ambush them at any second.
뭐 하자는 거죠? 안 갈 건가요?
What's the holdup? Aren't you coming?
너는
Don't you feel
아무렇지 않은
it?
거야?
This dread.
우리가 느끼는 이
I
감각
thought it would affect you most.
오히려 너같이
You're the one who
호수에
spent
익숙한
years on the
사람이라면
lake after all.
더 강하게 느끼곤 하지 않아?
그래서 안 갈 건가요?
So, that's what's stopping you? It's
안 갈 사람은 여기에서 기다리던가요.
wait by the entrance if you're not going.
아저씨, 한참 전부터 저
What did
자식은
you
말이 안
expect, mate?
통했었는데 뭘 기다려?
I've given up talking sense into her a while though.
좀 협조적으로 바뀐 것
Thought she
같아서.
got a bit more cooperative as of late. Guess I was wrong.
가긴 가야지.
Well, we do have to go. Ishmael appeared to be the only sinner uninterested in the Golden Bough. The Golden Bough, the unfathomable, bone-chilling horrors of the lake. I was starting to believe that she considered all of that nothing but obstacles between her and her mission.
건물 전체를 덮고 있는 이 흰색 점막 같은 건 무엇이요?
What may be this pale mucus membrane covering the entirety of the structure?
곰팡이 같은 걸까요?
Seems kind of molds, maybe? Some kind of mold.
알, 뭐
IF.
균류라고 하기에는 다른 특징들을 지녀야 할 터.
To identify it as fungi would require it to exhibit characteristics unlike the ones we can observe here.
내가 봐도
I agree.
균류의
They
형태는
don't appear to be
보이지
fungi. In fact,
오히려 살아있는 생체 조직으로
they
보여.
appear to be made of organic
혈관이
living
나부자기로
flesh
생긴 것
tissue.
같은 느낌.
See the blood vessels here? They've grown into random shapes without purpose or intent. Oh my gosh.
어이가 없군.
Ridiculous.
이렇게
I am surrounded by IF. Ignorant fools! I got that one! It's ignorant fools! Ah!
무슨 의미지?
What do you mean?
혼돈에서 피어난 작품에
Art
패턴이
reliant
있을
on the
거라고
chaos of
본다.
existence cannot create patterns such as these.
전체를 봐라 멍청.
Look at the big picture, fool.
전체를
Gazing
생각한다면
upon the big
이렇게
picture,
필요치 않은
I
담론으로
only see a
힘만 빼는
pointless
것이
disputation
더
that does
불필요해
not
보이는구려.
but wastes our vigor.
그대들도
You do
멈출
not
생각은
intend to
아니지
stall,
않을까?
no? See
저기
thither.
이스마일 양
Ishmael already walks at a
저만큼
fair
갔다네.
distance away from us. The lakes are horrifying. Don Quixote had stopped dead in her tracks. She was looking blankly at a section of the wall.
흥미로운 거라도 발견한 거야, 꼬맹이?
See anything interesting, kiddo?
여기,
Here,
여기.
in the wall.
어?
Huh?
사람이 들어있어.
There is a person in this wall.
모형 아니야?
Maybe there's a sculpture.
모형이 이렇게나 생동감을 가질
If
수
there is
있다.
anyone.
제대로 돌아가야겠어.
Hi, Superior Comb. Welcome to the stream. I'm absolutely beautiful horror clown. I am not a horror clown! Ah! Ah! Anyways, hi, hello. I am not a horror clown. Ah! Despite me playing this patently creepy game. If there's anyone capable of sculpting something so true to life as this, I'll drop everything and plead the artist to take me another student. Am I saying... Am I sure? I am sure I am not a horror clown. I don't do that. I do not. I don't want to scare people.
잠시만요. 설마 이 사람
Superior Comb!
파일럿
Why? I am not a horror clown. Please. Ah. 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 Yeah. No, are they the people Pilot was looking for?
이곳이요. 괜찮은 것인가?
I'm absolutely beautiful, normal clown. Thank yous. Thank yous for the compliment. This is horrifying to look at, though. This game. Hark! Hid by the woods!
거기에 말을 왜
Why
거는
the heck
거야?
would you talk to it?
이것 보시오.
Behold!
이자,
This man is alive! I disagree.
진짜
Oh,
나 이렇게
This
소화 안
is
되는 기분
worse.
느끼는 거
This is the
오랜만이야.
absolute worst. It's making me real queasy.
이보게들 꺼내줘야
Hark, my friends! This man is alive! We must free him from this bond post haste.
그러고 싶어도 이미 늦은 것
Even
같기도
if we
하네요.
wanted to, looks like it's a bit late for him. I'm a fun clown.
잘라내지 않고서 꺼내놓을 방법이
Oh
있나
gosh.
싶은데.
I'm spitting. Oh. I'm dizzy. Total disassembly is the only way I see getting out of here. Next for the headbands. Noswiggle! Anyways, Thank you, Snecko.
뭐 한두 번 보는 경험도 아니지 이제.
Well, by now we should be getting used to these failures.
단단히 벽에 박혀 있다. 일반적인
The body is firmly
분리조차도
lodged in the
어렵다.
walls. No ordinary human strength could separate his body from it.
하지만 일반적이지 않은
For
힘으로
superhuman strength,
반드시
you
이들
risk tearing the
전체가
body to
부서진다.
several parts. Noswiggle!
용서할 수 없는 악의 소행이로군.
Why? This is an evil that cannot go unanswered.
억지로 쑤셔넣은 흔적은 없어
Impressive.
보이는데
There's no sign of anyone forcing it into the walls.
아주 자연스럽게
This is quite a
감시되어
natural exhibition,
원래 이렇게
as though this was how it was
태어났던
conceived
것처럼
from the very beginning.
이번에야말로
We thought,
구할 수
I
있을
thought it would be
거라고
different this time. We made a
약속하지
promise.
했는데.
Give her word. Unlike the other sinners, Ishmael didn't even spare a glance to those that were trapped within the walls.
관리자님, 저것들을 쳐다보고
Manager,
있다고
staring at them won't magically summon the golden bowl to your palms.
전진하자고 말씀 좀
Say
하시죠.
something so we can get a move on. Ah! Noswiggle! I guess there's nothing we can do for them, still.
저는 누누이 말했어요.
And I said repeatedly that I
쓸데없이
don't
시간을
want to
쏟고 싶지
waste
않다고.
time.
이곳에선 호수의
We don't
규칙을
have to
신경
worry
쓰지
about the
않아도
laws
될
of the
텐데.
lake here.
좀더
So why don't we
느긋하게
make this a
가도
more leisurely...
둘러봐도 역시
Sure, look
아무도
around
없는
all
게
you
확실할
want,
테니까요.
but you won't find any survivors here.
여기 있지
A
않을까?
testament against their call! They claim is right here!
살아있는 척하는
Those
것
things aren't
같잖아요.
really alive. They're only pretending to be.
하면
Yet,
이건 아무리
I
봐도
recognize
그것이고
these.
그것이
They're
지나간
ruin left
자리에
behind by
멀쩡한 사람이
the
있을
thing.
없고
The thing that leaves nothing unchanged in its wake.
그것은
It
순식간에
could
모든
swallow
걸
the world in the
집어삼키기도
blink of an
하지만
eye, but it also spews it back out just as quickly.
그리고
And what it spews
이렇게
out
토해내는 것은
never comes back right.
결코 온전한 형태가 될 수 없다고.
Isn't it funny?
웃기잖아요.
If it's going to spew
그렇게
that
뱉어낼
out
거면
anyway, what's the point of devouring it in the first place?
숨기는 것조차 하지 말던가.
Well.
왜 마주하는 온갖 것을
Don't
다
understand.
삼키려고 하는지조차.
Why does it try to devour everything it comes across? Are you talking about that same well you mentioned before?
그 어떤 모험담에도 그런
In no
어마무시한
tales
고래에
of
대한
adventures
이야기가
have
없었어.
I heard one mention of such a terrifying whale. Is it truly a whale? Yes, it is. I will save later. Ah. T-pose. Dominance! Ha! Dominance. Okay, anyways.
그러게. 준비가
Then
다
why don't you
필요하다고
listen?
말할 때 듣지 그랬어요.
Then why didn't you listen when I told
적어도
all of you that you
마음가짐이라도
weren't
닮은
ready?
것일 텐데.
If you did, at least we could have been in the right headspace for the lake, but no. So you're saying that that whale you met devoured this building?
네,
Yes. How can you be so sure of that?
그 고래가 지나온 모든 길은
Because this pale ruin is what that whale leaves behind.
하얀 모습으로 뒤덮인
Everything
거예요.
turns pallid, like this building. With me, Div,
거수자 발견.
I have visual on a suspicious individual.
환상체일까요?
Maybe it's an abnormality?
여기가 로보토미
We're in a
지구인
lobotomy
만큼
corp branch after all.
그래.
Yeah,
환상체라고
let's just say
생각하고
that's
다
what it is
썰어버리는
and
게
drop it
낫겠다.
down. Chop it down.
잠깐.
Wait,
잠깐만.
wait a minute.
생존자일
That
수도
might be a
있어요.
survivor.
뭐지? 이 안에
Well-
인간은 남아 있을 리 없다 하지 않았나?
Did you say there won't be any survivors left here? Which is it?
그래서
I did.
더 놀라워서
And that's why
그래요.
it's so incredible.
어이!
Hey! Ishmael, you shouldn't get so close to... Ishmael strides towards the figure.
이스마엘 씨가 뭔가
Maybe she's being
환상체
mind
같은
controlled by an
정신적인 것을
abnormality.
당하신 거 아닌가요?
그런 징후는 없었다.
No such signs have been
저자의
detected.
눈빛은
There's
지극히
nothing out of the
평소와
ordinary in her eyes. The closer Ishmael gets, the more of the figure's body is taken over by the pallid, off-white membrane. The voice grows increasingly incoherent. Oh,
말도 안 돼.
that's impossible.
분명
Just now,
방금까지
it was
사람의
talking
말을 하고 있었어요.
like a human. Ishmael,
봤잖아요.
you saw it too.
분명
Just now, it... Ishmael, you have to get away from... No, no,
이럴 리
this can't be real. If what I've known my whole life about this place is about the Great Lake.
세상
지금은 감정이
She's
동요가
experiencing
발생.
heightened emotions. Damn it, Ishmael! I could have asked one of the sinners to stop her, but before I even realized what I was doing, I was running toward Ishmael. I think it was guilt that pushed me to act. Guilt that I may have played a part in driving Ishmael to this point.
단테, 그대가 나서서는
Dante, you mustn't... Oh. But guilt can sometimes help. The figure's face shifted again when I approached Ishmael. The white membrane covering their face begins to withdraw, as though an unseen force is peeling it off the skin. The mouth didn't come back, but the eyes that looked at us were unmistakably human-shaped. They were blinking with effort.
되돌아왔어.
The membrane is gone?
관리자님이
This-
가까이 다가가니까
When you approached it,
사라졌어요.
this damn white membrane, it
흰색의 껍데기.
faded.
황금 가지에 의한
It appears that the golden bough is counteracting its effects. Faust approached us.
단테 씨의 머릿속에
Dante,
있는 그
it appears that the shard of the golden bow lodged into your clock is counteracting the inflection of this politification effect to a degree. The figure, whose mouth was still wrapped under a pallid membrane, blinks warily, as though they could understand what we were saying. Counteracting?
아니,
Wait,
그럼
so with the golden bow,
이노가
a mermaid can turn back into a human?
사람으로 돌아올 수
Is
있다고
that what you're saying?
그런 말을
Did I get that
하는 거죠?
right, Faust?
제가 잘 이해했어요? 파우스트 씨? 충분한 검증은
Well, the theory has
되진
not been properly
않았지만
cross-examined.
가능성
Just
가능성만이라도
tell me if it's possible.
말씀해 주세요.
Though it was curt, I've never heard such intense desperation in her voice before.
네,
Yes,
적어도
although it
이것을
may be
먹고
limited
지나갔다고
to
추정되는 고래의 인어들은
mermaids of the whale that presumably devoured the
판단돼요.
structure. Manager,
관리자
Dante,
단테
just what are you?
진짜 당신 뭐 하는 사람이죠?
Not doing good.
꾸역꾸역
Realizing that there was something that I could have done.
그날의
The
기억
memories of that day,
어쩌면
the nightmares that I tried so hard to
해결법이
lock
있었을
away.
거라는 생각에 자꾸만
They're coming back right
눈앞에서
before my
그려지잖아요.
eyes. Sweetheart, that's a trauma response.
저 고래에게 토해져 버린 채로
I can see them,
가라앉고
vomited from that well,
떠다니고
sinking.
있을 그들이
floating in the briny sea. All of them. Ishmael looked at me with a vacant expression.
당신에겐
You hear it too,
들리는 거죠?
don't you? So the part of this chapter that I don't relate too strongly, personally, is survivor's guilt. I don't have survivor's guilt about anything. Well, okay, that's a lie. But, yeah.
그날의 파도 소리
You hear how the waves roared that day. Ishbel's right. Emotions of the past begin flooding, roaring before me. Ishmael, she stands alone in a sea of tall, rolling waves. I nodded, carefully.
저는
Once,
항해사였죠.
I was a seafarer,
해결사기도 했고
a fixer, a
뱃사람
sailor.
그런 마지막에는
I was something in that awkward middle ground,
고래잡이라고
which we
불렀어요.
called whalers.
아세요?
Do you understand?
아니
No?
보이세요?
Do you see them?
모든 걸 걸고
Do you see the looks on the faces of those who dared to wager
것이
everything,
남아있지 않은 사람들의
and those
표정.
who had nothing left to wager? Whaling ships can carry people like them across the waves. So, you've seen it yourself. The whale that devoured this place.
지금까지 우리가 만났던 고래들은
The whales we've met so
바람을
far
삼키면
transform
나의
those they
자신의
devour
것을
into something
재구성하여
completely different,
바뀌게 만들죠.
into something utterly unrecognizable from who they were before by rearranging and replacing their whole body.
하지만
But that whale
그 고래는
is different.
달라요. 그 창백한 고래에게 삼켜진
Those
그들은
devoured by the pallid whale aren't
하얀
transformed.
모두 그
They're still
형태가
themselves,
온전하게 남아 있었어요.
just wrapped in a pale membrane.
그걸
I guess it's a stretch to say that they're still themselves.
외곽을 향해 키를
Sometimes we'd sail our ship toward the outskirts. There, we'd see those
온전한 척하는
ships,
배들이 바다에
those
떠 있죠.
false ships,
선체전체
the ships that have turned completely pallid.
고래잡이 사이에선
It's an old
그런
wisdom
배를
among
만나면
dwellers
호수를
that those
이리저리
ships must be
돌아가는
avoided at
항이
all
있더라도
costs,
반드시 피하라는 이야기.
even if it meant going
전설처럼
all the way
정해져 있죠.
around the lake they're in.
그 배는
Because the
원래
sailors
타고 있던
consumed
선원이
by that
가지고
whale
있던
retain
습성이나
everything,
능력은 바뀌지 않은 채
their habits, their skills,
그저
except
호수를
they wander
돌아다니는
the
다른
lake
것들을
only to
습격하는
attack
것이
everything they
목적이
come
된 채로
across.
돌아다니는
The captain of the
피카드호의
Pequod,
선장이었던 자가 있어요.
our ship,
그자의 목표가 그거였죠.
she had a mission
자기 손으로
to hunt that pallid whale with her own two hands.
그 안에서 생활하는 내내
The entire time we sailed on the
그자는 그 고리를
Pequod,
잡아내는 것이
she
얼마나
sermonized
가치 있고
our
대단한
ears off about what a
설교를
worthy, honorable mission it was to hunt that whale.
귀가 따갑기도 해.
It was annoying,
저자가 제정신이
and we
아니라는
knew
걸
that she
알수
wasn't
있었죠.
exactly all there, but
아니지.
no,
어쩌면
maybe she just knew how to sink the rest of us to the depths of her
정확하게 알고 있던
insanity.
걸지도 모르겠네요. 어느새 우리도
Her mission soon
그
became
창백한
our
고래를
very
잡는
own.
것만이 인생의
To
유일한
hunt the
구원이자
pallid whale became our
소망이
salvation,
되었죠.
our destiny.
배 안에 모두를
That
미쳐버리게
captain
만든 거예요.
drove everyone on that ship mad.
결국 우리는 누군가 모든 악을 뿜어낸다는
When
그
the time
고리를
finally
마주하게
came to
되었고,
face that whale, the whale from which all hatred, all evils of the world spout, we were promptly crushed,
부서지고
devoured,
집어삼켜져
reduced to a scattered pile of driftwood.
차가운 물속에서
When I came to,
나무 통을
floating in the vast
던져보며
coldness of the
제정신이
sea,
돌아왔을 때
holding on to my dear life to a piece
아무것도
of
남지
driftwood,
않았어요.
there is nothing left.
아무것도
Nothing.
붙잡고 있던 것이
And when I realized what I was holding on to wasn't a piece of driftwood,
깨닫고서야.
but the...
그래서 용서가 되지 않아.
That's why I can never forgive her. At a certain point, this stopped being a conversation. Ishmael's words grew increasingly aimless, like a vortex of the sea, endlessly whirling in place. Now it was clear what Ishmael's mission was, where the tip of her razor-sharp harpoon aimed. It was aimed at the captain that drove them all to damnation. An overwhelming tide of hatred and obsession burned fiercely in her direction.
반드시
I'm going to kill her
손으로
with my own two
죽여야만
hands.
해요.
There is no room for reason or rationality to convince her otherwise. I suppose bringing up that I saw from Ishmael's obsession, a glimpse of her old captain won't do anything to help right now. Ishmael, we don't even know if that captain is still alive.
내가
I was
모든 걸
desperately
나누었던
hanging on to my
동료의
best
군사를
mate's
붙잡고
coffin. The coffin of someone with whom I'd shared everything. That's when I, through the tempest, saw the captain.
마지막까지 그 새끼는
I saw that fucker standing
먹혀가는
alone,
배 안에서
facing down
혼자 그것과
that
맞서
whale
싸우면서 웃고
as it
있었어요.
devoured her ship, laughing mad.
그렇게 목숨 바쳐 따르던 선원들은
Her fiercely loyal crew were floating on the surface of the outskirts sea, powerless to do anything but wait until they too were devoured. But none of that mattered to her.
그놈은
That
살아있어요.
bastard is alive. Here's the funny thing. I don't think I'm going to get the opportunity to show it, but Ishmael's ego. At this point in the story, her base ego has her saying the line, "That bastard has to still be alive."
살아있을 수밖에
She
없어.
has to be alive still.
살아있어야
She
해.
has to be.
그러니까
So,
찾아야
I
해.
have to find her.
우리는
We have to.
그
Not
선장을
before.
죽일 때까지
We kill the captain.
절대로.
Ishmael. I wanted to ask her which we she was referring to. But I was starting to think that nothing I say would improve anything if it didn't outright bring everything crashing down. I go on. That was when an imperceptibly light breeze broke through the silence. A solitary butterfly. It moved with grace, tinged with fragility, and so it did not fear the weight of this heavy silence. It took a moment to gently flutter onto a puddle.
나비네요.
Hi, Jason. That is a butterfly.
보통의 나비가 이런
You think
곳을
any
날아다니고
ordinary
있을
butterfly would
거라고
wander to a
생각하나?
place like this? After a quick respite, the butterfly fluttered its wings and took off once again.
마치
It's like
따라오라는 것
the
같아.
butterfly is asking us to follow.
한성체가 코빼기도 안
Is that an
보이더니
abnormality?
드디어 나타난 건가?
Finally. I was wondering when they'd showed their ugly mugs. It might be a trap, but we're lost. It's the only thing with any sense of direction we have at the moment.
찬성하겠어.
I am in agreement.
나 개인에게도
I am also quite
궁금함이
intrigued
생겨.
by the butterfly. Ah, poor dude.
무슨 말을 하는
What do you think
걸까요?
they're saying?
무엇라 하고 있지는
I have been
않았어.
lending them my ear, yet none has yet reached me.
일정한 규칙성을 띠고 있긴 하지만
They are speaking in a
해석은
certain pattern,
불가능하군요.
though I'm unable to decipher it.
일종의 부호 같은
It is a
느낌이죠.
code of sorts, a mix of sound
암호
frequencies and
패턴의
encryption
체계를
patterns.
활용하고
Hi, Jason! I'm doing alright. Don Quixote was at the far back end of the line, looking back at the figure.
정령
I suppose.
관리자 날이었고
Ah!
해결되지 않을 일이었던가 보네.
It is true that without Manager Esquire, there could be no resolution to thy predicament. The mood has not died.
My mood has died.
My mood is not dead.
Died.
It is not dead.
It has died.
Ah!
Tiny death. It has died many deaths.
Suppose it reopens itself that well.
It has died so many deaths. Ah!
Have yet to hit the newly added Scrunky complaints. My gosh. When I walked away, the pallid membrane grew over the face again, burying it. And it began to shamble. Is it as Ishmael said? Will they now roam the Great Lake, attacking everyone and everything they come across? Not only their physical senses, but also their sense of self, forgotten deep under the pallid membrane. Nose wiggle! Sorry, I love the nose wiggle. The nose wiggle's great. Ah! Anyways, battle time. New batch of enemies, so of course I'm gonna go battle time. Ah!
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠어.
Politified thing, pirate. Politified thing, hook. And the music is somewhat terrifying. Ah, frick.
귀찮게
한 방 먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
Ishmael. Freaking negative 25. Ah! You're freaking... Ishmael's entire, like, sanity is so low for this chapter. It's
한 방
abysmal.
먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
Especially if you can't actually manage to build it back up. I think the next one of this one is orange.
침착하게.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
이거 좋다. 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
유쾌한 결투였네.
Ah! Wait, do I save this for... Yeah, save this for the next wave. Ah. The freaking Will calls in the background of the song every time and it's like, what? It's such a great detail, but my gosh, is it creepy.
유쾌한 결투였네.
Especially given what this...
유쾌한 결투였네.
Hi, Tipsy! Hi! It's been a while since you've been around here, Tipsy.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로
Quickly knows.
사냥을
Okay.
끝내러 가보죠.
Meow. Hi, Light. How's Comic-Con going for you? Aw, Pallid White Mermaid. Just generic mermaid type. You've definitely been busy. Yeah. You've been doing your prep for your, like, your big project. Your
너
your analog horror project. My gosh.
너 말이지.
적확한 한압이었어. 동의 접근 그대로.
반복하겠는가?
Rappa. Ow, 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 frick. That's not good. At this point, you're about 40% done. Dang.
이런 상황.
That's a lot of progress, my dude. Ah!
조금만 더 해보죠. 무슨 맛일까?
Doink. Doink. Yeah.
어려울 것도 없었어.
Yep, you just need to make 4 more assets for it, finish the script, and then actually film it. Yeah. Oh my gosh, the filming part of it is fun. I speak from experience.
착하게.
Speaking of, I need to freaking, like, go ham on the recording for Broken Realities pretty soon here, because if I don't finish out the recording for it before the end of April, I might not do the series, or I might have to rewrite it massively. Not happy about that part, but you know, it's the reality of it. Need to get introduced how to up. We do have we have new enemies here.
뒤따르죠.
So I'll do this fight.
이만하면 순환이죠.
Politified thing
바람이 딱
shield.
좋네.
Yeah.
순식간에 끝내죠. 너 말.
Good luck on, like, being reintroduced to operating a camera.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는
한방
게 좋겠어요.
먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
Kind of sad about the idea that I might have to just drop Broken Realities. Ugh. That's not what I want to happen. Despite this project stressing you out a bit, you've been taking breaks and drawing a lot to relax. Yay! That is fantastic to hear. I always look forward a little bit to seeing your art in the Discord. It's great to see what you do. You're so you're so good at art.
좋다, 좋아.
Put broken realities together to make a whole new reality. I get the feeling a lot of my current viewers don't have any idea what I mean when I say broken realities.
귀찮게 끌지 말지. 적확한 한압이었어.
Enough that I'm actually feeling a little
이런
bit
상황인데도
like
어떻게 끝이 보이는
nervous about the idea of like reintroducing it because I'm like it's just it's not the best. I love making it, but my gosh, I've had Broken Realities episode 3 sitting on the back burner for forever. It's edited and ready to go. I just haven't like made this. I haven't coded this event stream for it. Ugh.
무슨 맛일까?
You're also motivated a couple of times for your analog bit, yeah. It's really hard to sit down and say I would scrap the project though because it's like Solidified Thing Club, yeah. It's like I've been working on this overarching like storyline for years. Like I wouldn't scrap it. I would go about and rewrite it.
귀찮게 끌지 말지.
반복하겠는가? 반복하겠는가?
너, 나.
It's why I put on my main YouTube channel anyways.
힘을 확실히 빼는 게 좋지.
Instead of the shopping where you're at right now. Oh.
적사살 좋아.
Well, like, I hope you have a fantastic time. I know you're at a convention right now, so make sure to take care, okay?
침착하게.
Or I think you're at a convention right now? Either that or you're at a place where you can't really get good internet.
제가 묻었네요.
Please be safe.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더
그대로 저주 속에 가라앉는
이 정도면
봐봐.
조기 소진 걱정은 안 해도 되겠는걸.
먹는 바빠. Oh no.
점점
The
인어들의
mermaids.
숫자가 적어지고 있어요.
I think there's less of them now. Someone stood there, waiting for us. He must have arrived here much earlier than we have. Fortunately, the analog horde community did something unfortunate happened to them a few days ago. What? Oh no. No, it did have something unfortunate happen, Frick. You never like to hear that. Quite the arduous journey you've endured. The butterfly we were following folded its wings and settled gently into his sloshing head. The figure's voice was clear and precise, unlike that of the mermaids. And not like an abnormality.
멀쩡한
I
생존자는
didn't
없을
expect to
거라고
find
했는데.
any unharmed survivors. No, wait, is he a distortion?
야, 시계대가리
Oi, clockhead.
친구야?
You friends with that bullhead?
아, 뒤틀림이면 그
A distortion, like
똘붕이네
that
닭집 사장
Bing
같은
Bong's
존재인가?
Bar and Friars owner from earlier?
놀람이
I see that
많소.
many of you are rather flummoxed by my appearance.
이건 세상을 받아들이는 방법 중
This is but
하나일
one of the many ways one may choose to understand the journey that is the world.
뿐이다. 그렇게 소설같을 이유가 되진 않겠지만
So, please do not be so wary.
오,
Oh,
머리가
thy head splishes and splashes so. Dawn,
별이 꺼진 하늘 아래
under the night sky,
언젠가
where the
만날
stars have
그녀를
gone
기다리고
out,
있는
I await the coming dawn.
림이라 불러줘.
Call me Rim.
통성명할 생각은
We're
없으니
not here to introduce ourselves, so why don't we cut to the chase?
이곳에 온 이유를 대라.
Explain yourself.
미친
You
인어들만
must have some
존재하는
reason for
이곳에
coming to this
뚜렷한 이유 없이
mad
온 것은
mermaid-infested place.
분명 시추선에 정박해
And we
있는
didn't see any other boat than our own by the docks of the structure.
그런데
So
니놈은
explain how
어떻게
you...
내가 바다를 건너는
I have no
것보다는
need of ships, should I wish to cross the ocean.
이곳은
I am simply here to have a look at all of you.
와, 인기가 많아진 기분이.
Wow! We're really starting to put our name out there.
그대들은
You are those who follow the bow's golden
향하는
ray.
자들이지.
그걸 알면서 우리를
Okay.
구했다는 건
If you're here to see us, knowing what we're looking
설마
for,
그거야?
no way. Are you about to tell us where the golden bow is?
아이씨,
Huh.
아이, 딱 봐도
Isn't it
안
obvious
가지고
that
왔다는
he's
게
here
더
to
맞는
stop us from...
맞소.
Yes, indeed I am. Man, I'm really off my game. Poor Gregor.
가지를 이 건물 안에서
To
찾으려고
seek the
하는데
bow within this structure is to understand the futility of time. A lot of drama happened regarding the creator of the Mandela catalog, one of the most popular analog horror series. No! Ah! You hate to hear that. Oh, no. Nothing quite puts a damper on, like, internet stuff than, like, one of the most famous people in this just got did awful things. Ugh. Ah. I still can't sense the golden bow this deep into the branch. There was truth to what he said. The bow is no longer here.
그렇다면 어디로 가야 한다는
Then
것인가?
to where must we journey?
가지 끌리는 게
I am certain that you are already aware that there are parties other than your own that are interested in the bows.
심지어
You have surrendered one to them after toiling for it, in fact. Poor Alex Kister made a bad decision, says Sylvian. Well, that's a good first time chat. Hi! Welcome to the stream. I am a clown. Ah! Wriggly nose! Okay, anyways.
어떻게 그것까지 아는 거죠?
How do you know that?
원래는 외곽만을
The well.
떠도는 고래로
Once fated to roam the outskirts for all eternity, is now drawn by that same incandescent, gilded calling.
황금 가지로 인해
You're saying that the
외곽에
whale
있어야
came from the
했던
outskirts
고래가
all the way to the Great
둥지 안에
Lake of
유사
Newport
호수까지
to
왔다는
go the
말이야.
bow?
틀림없이.
Quite.
그리고
And swallowed the structure
이
whole
건물이
with that
있던
delicate
가장
bow.
가지는 그것에게 여기 있던 환상체.
The abnormalities here have also left with that magnificent yet fragile well, drawn by that self-same calling. Yep, you hate to see it. You hate to see it.
그러니
What you seek is no longer to be found here.
그런 정보를 왜
Excuse
저에게
me.
알려주시는 걸까요?
Why are you sharing this information with us?
황금 가지가 누구의
It matters
손에
not
들어가는지
who lays claim upon the
그
golden
생명을
bow
가져가요.
or to what end they
그건
use
작은
it.
날개를 끌고
It is no more than a mere fluttering of wings.
우린 단지
We simply seek to
날개
steer the
끝에
echoes of that fluttering
좀더 나은
toward a
방향으로
better
이끄는 것이죠.
direction.
우리?
Wait,
누굴 말하는
who are you
거지?
talking about?
모든 걸 지켜보며
We are
별을
those who
따르는
watch all,
별의 주인들
those who bide the time, those who will be sovereigns of a star.
동시에
Yet we are those who cannot all embody the same star. A red mark briefly flashed on his head. Oh boy, it's the mark. The mark is back. Ah! I've seen that mark before. So is Sinclair.
지켜본다라.
Those who watch, you say. Yi Sang shot a silent gaze in Rim's direction. Rim,
그렇다면 그대는
have you also
부인의
watched the
끝에
breaking
대해서도
of the
알고
League
있는가?
then? Have you any idea of what fate
어떻게
has befallen
무너져버렸는지
our old
아느냐는
fellows?
알고 있어.
I do.
그 또한
Yet you have done
지켜보기만 하였는가?
not but observe? It seems a bit because it was your favorite analog series. Unfortunately, it isn't anymore after that disaster. Oh, that's too bad. That's really too bad. Ugh, you hate to see it, but it's unfortunate.
이상 씨, 혹시
Is he one of
당신의
your
옛
old
친구 중
friends,
하나였나요?
you saying? On a slightly different note, I still want to continue making broken realities, but it's kind of, I guess, it's hard. It's hard to motivate yourself to do it. It's hard for me to motivate myself to do it because I just like, thanks for the head pats. Because I think several years ago, so long ago at this point, somebody was so angry and upset that I stopped doing gameplay videos, and like I decided to transition both away from gameplay videos and like because I'm a transgender, that they botted my channel so that every single video gets a dislike, and that I see that every time, and on some videos that ends up being the only interaction they get, and I'm just like, it doesn't feel good. Anyways, is he one of your old friends, Yi Sang?
그대들도 잠시 겪었던
A part of my
영혼이야.
life that you have witnessed afore.
구인회가
One of
군인이
those
될
who
때
left when the League of
뿔뿔이
Nine
흩어졌던 이들
scattered
중 하나.
into the winds. Ah! We're beginning to see all the different pieces of like the overarching story come together. Like, my gosh, we're just like, oh, the mark that was on the forehead of Damien. And then the League of Nine, just like, oh!
내게는 바다로 간다
You have last
이야기가
uttered to
있고
me that you would journey to the ocean, yet,
그래.
indeed,
나는 한때 그중
I was one of them
하나였지.
once. I shall answer your question, Yi Sang.
내가 지켜보기만
You ask whether I have
하였는가?
done naught but watch.
그것은 오문이요.
That is a question born of vacuity.
자네는 구인회가
For
끝장이
you,
났다
the
하였으나
League is dead.
그것은
Yet for
누군가에게
some,
시작이었을
its
테.
death was but a beginning.
자네가 가장
I am certain that you
잘
are
텐다.
well aware of that yourself.
그 상태가 끝인가
When does
시작인가?
something end?
그것을
when does
객관하여
something begin?
정의짓는 넌
The
기댈 수
distinction
없어.
is arbitrary and signifies naught.
깨짐은 영지형에게도
The shattering of the League was beginning for brother Youngji as well.
그래. 그대는
I see.
일찌감치
You have
내가
cast it
버렸다는
aside
것이지.
long time ago. As Ayaka from Genshin would say, ugh, so rude! Oh, you got something for like both of us. Oh my gosh, Light, I can't wait for you to send me a picture. Ah!
세상의 줄기를
My eyes were simply opened to the stem of this world.
간결하고 중요한
The singular,
단순한
but
줄.
all important stem.
그것만 느낄 수 있게
Once your
되면
eyes are open to it,
그 외의 것들은
everything else becomes
낙화와 같이
as hollow as the fall of wilted petals.
이거 하나만 대답해 주세요.
I just need to know one thing.
당신의 말대로
If the golden
이곳에
bough is
삼킨
inside the
그애가
whale that devoured this
황금 가지를
place,
먹었다면
and if the golden bough
그리고
can really
그 가지가 정말로 이 백화 현상을
somehow
덜어주는 건
counteract the
없다면
politification effects. Ishmael's breathing was quick and light. She couldn't finish her sentence. Goes to show how cruel this society can be. Yeah.
당신은 당신을 생각하고
It can be
바라보는
said
것이
that,
옳다.
indeed, what you believe, what you wish to be true, is correct.
그렇군요.
I see.
이 장소는
I hope I have been a useful signpost to you all.
또 어디론가 다름
To
아는
where do you seek to depart again?
그때는
I was once a mere pawn who only knew where the sea, the rivers, and the city were.
지금은
Now I seek to reach there with my
내가
wings.
알아보자.
Ah! We did get to meet Sub-Zero and got his autograph on the poster. Yay!
그뿐이다.
That is all.
잠깐. 그런 정보를 아는 놈.
Stop right there.
호락호락
You
보내줄
know
것
too
같은가?
much. Think we're about to let you leave just like that.
유감이
Pity. Try as you might to hold me
지금은
now.
손에 쥐어도
I flow
나는
betwixt
흘러가게
your
감을 수
fingers.
없어. 자,
Well then.
그럼.
With that, he stepped into the puddle and disappeared into its depths. Freaking my dude is just like, oh, look at this shallow puddle. Whoop! Teleportation. My gosh. Ah! Okay, let's check the enemies. The enemy info is just... we have Pallid White Mermaid and Pallid Entwined Mermaid. It's a pre-battle one, so at least see the battle before we consider. Pallid bipedals begin to feel the void Rim left behind.
저자의 영향으로 인해
It can be deduced that it was his influence that kept the mermaids at bay.
어째서였을까?
But why?
이성이 휘발되어도
I can only theorize that their primal sense of certain ebbs and flows of energy remained even as their reason eroded. Ah!
겁이라도 먹었다는 거.
You're saying that he scared him off or something? Sinclair, on his forehead, there was...
네.
Yeah. The one who bisected Chroma with a flick of his wrist. The one who silently approached me to talk. I remember the one marked with a bright red sign. Ah! We have story happening. Frick, I just remembered that I haven't bothered fixing the price on, or fixing the code with the Scrunky. So Ryan's still gonna use Glimpse of Scrunky to unto Yep. You know what you're doing, Ryan! I need to have a marker and glimpse of Scrunky. So you don't do this again! Regardless. I will murder before the...
침착하게. 보내졌군요.
Okay, I'm back. Well, if you could only be able to do it for a while longer. A while longer. Yeah, true. Also, I like the blur. I like the blur on the slides. I wonder if I should change the... Hang on a second. I can't. I can do that right now, actually. Wait a second.
저들이 추풍과 같이 흔들려 보다 유리하지 않겠어.
I want to change the size of the effects. Frick. That's not right. Hey! OBS, would you mind not doing that, please? That'd be great. No? You're gonna keep doing that? Why? Frick. Okay, well that's... I have a filter that wants to try and scale it. But it keeps the resolution to specific given resolutions, and I'm just like, why? Yeah. Ah, ba, 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 ba. Ah, ba, ba. I don't know. I want to fiddle with settings while I'm playing a game. I'm prone to doing that. It is a failing of mine. I am prone to fits of fiddles.
좋다. 좋아. 계속 걱정하지.
적확한 하나였어. 어려울 것도 없었어.
유쾌한 결투였네.
Ah, that's not gonna work out.
쓸만해졌고.
어떤 사람들은 상처를 통해 성장한다고 하오.
Frick.
너희들도
Well, whatever.
그럴 감 있어.
There's a sloth gap. There's a gap of sloth in the middle. It's a lust actions, and then sloth will break, and then it's more lust. Frick.
너, 마,
And then.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게
No.
갈 수 있을 거야.
Ma. Shit. Peekaboo! It's peekaboo! 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 Peekaboo!
이리로 와.
쉽게. 효과적이네요. 이 방식을
I
기억하는 게
heckin'
좋겠어요.
love peekaboo. Going.
현명한 판단이요.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을
No, I thought that was.
이렇게
We have one more. Hello. Get annihilated, idiot.
이리로 와.
유쾌한 결투였네.
I think the changed resolution doesn't fit the it doesn't fit the blurred sides. It's a little more distracting than I want it to be.
조기 소진 걱정은 안 해도 되겠네.
Yeah, that's a little too distracting. Give me a second. Active fiddling! Yay! No, that's too big now, frick. Ah! Okay, now everything seems off. Frick. I'm just gonna pretend it's fine. I'm going to pretend it's fine. Ah! It depends on what is on the edges. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. great. What are you? You are a shield, pirate, club, hook, mermaid, and entwined. You are all the things, but at the same time, that is just... That we don't need to do that again. We can just look at the post-battle.
림이라는 자의 말대로 여기엔 황금가지가 없어 보이네요.
Looks like Ram wasn't lying. I don't think there's a golden bow here.
제게도 가지에 대한 감각이 느껴진 건 없었으니까.
I don't feel the bow either.
이제
Now,
어떻게 하실 거죠?
what would you do? Okay, there's one thing I can try. Ah! There's one thing I can try. There's one thing I can try? There's one thing I can... What? I don't... I have a random idea. Maybe this works. I am trying to do something very, very silly right now. That I'm not explaining fully, so people are just going to look at this and be like, why? Why are... Oh, that actually fits perfect. Oh, I did it!
Yeah, I did the thing.
Do people know what I did? No. But, if I'm right, it should be less distracting. Ah! Now, what will you do?
우리 외에 지구에 남아있는 자들은 모두 오염되어 버린 것 같다.
Organic matter, other than us in this Lobotomy Corp branch, have doubtless been infected.
림이라는 사람 말이야.
That
그
rim
표시도
guy,
있다는 건
if he's got that mark,
지난번에 만났던
you think he's in
날아다니는
cahoots with the
파란
flying
똥이랑
blue kid
비슷한
from
놈이라는
before?
건데.
Are we gonna be
괜찮을까?
okay?
확실히 결과적으로만
Well,
보면
he did
저희를
help us at the
도와주긴
end of the
했었죠.
day, even if he approached us
아주
very
조용히 다가왔지만
quietly.
말이에요.
우리가 뭘 어쩔 수 있지?
NWCD. What were we supposed to do? Okay. What is that one? NWCD. Anyways, I gotta get done with this cutscene. I'm gonna go on a quick break.
그렇네요.
I guess so.
저희가 할
There
수
was
있는
nothing
건
we could have done.
하지만
Still,
데미안은
I don't think
저희를
Damien
향한
had
악의는
held any
없었던 것
animosity
같았어요.
against us.
뭐, 내
Not
놈한테만큼은
against
없었던 걸
you,
수도.
maybe.
관리자님,
Executive Manager, I still remain doubtful of that man's intentions.
결국 그자들의
He didn't
목적이
even share with
무엇인지
us what their
명확한
goals
말도
were
없이
before
내빼지
fleeing the
않았으니까.
scene.
야, 그래도 얼굴 튼 사이니까 뭐라도 알 거 아니야.
Oi, you must know something about the bullhead. You knew that bloke, didn't you?
내가 알던 그와는
Rim has changed too
너무
much.
달라진 터라.
I cannot even begin to fathom his
잡지
intentions.
못하겠어.
Ah! Hi, Crown Clown! Hello, you celestial observing wonderful clown. How am I? I am doing good. How are you? Let's get out of here first. It's pretty clear that the Golden Bow isn't here anymore.
남아있는
What
이들은
fate
어떻게
befalls
하는
those
것인가?
who remain? Dying, you have offset bronchitis. And you're still making people laugh until they're the ones out of breath. Huh?
우리가 손쓸 수는 없다.
What? I do not know what you're saying. a fate we can do nothing about.
알고는 있지만
I am well aware, yet the joke is bronchitis makes it hard to breathe, but you're the one making people lose their breath. Oh.
네 생각 대충 알 것도 같지만
I think I understand how you're feeling, but sometimes you just gotta learn to let go.
이미 늦은 것도 있는
There's anything I've learned from my life,
살아보니까
it's that some things are too far gone to be helped. A couple days ago, someone asked me, tips did an F&F mod win for one of your drawings? You were laughing so much after reading that. Very well, Sir Heathcliff.
웬일이래?
Was cutting into you,
난
Heath.
위로도 다 할 줄 아는 사람일 줄이야.
Didn't know you knew how to comfort someone like that.
알리 죽지.
Was it going to suffer that lass's gloom? Heathcliff is being a better person. Ah! With the pallid mermaid's unintelligible signals echoing behind us futilely, we decided to leave the Lobotomy Corp branch. We will likely never understand them. I'm pretty sure it's Morse code. like seriously, give me a second. Let's see, enemy info. We look at Pallid Thing Shield, right? For the skills, we have dash dash dot dash dot dash dash dot 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 dash dash dot dash dot dot dash and dot dash dash dot dot. Similar things going on with Politified Thing Pirate. It's all Morse code. Let's see, is it the same for all of them? Yeah, I think it is. Yep, it is. It's the same for all of them. It's just Morse code. It might happen, but the closest you'll get to it at the moment is drawing some note poses. Ah, okay. Anyways, I gotta go on break. Next one is gonna be harpoons. So while I'm on break, I'll be. Oh, also, just so a quick aside. Yeah, look at that. The lines on the sides now roughly match up. Yay! I feel so proud of myself right now. Yeah. Okay, but anyways, I'm gonna go on break. So, I'll be on break for about 5 to 10 minutes. I hope you take that time to make sure to eat, drink, use the bathroom, and grab some concessions. Ahaha. I'll be running ads during the break too, so that we can have pre-roll off for the first hour afterwards. Yay! Have a good break. I'll see you in a little bit. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Oh my gosh! Ryan, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Oh my gosh. Those went to Crown Clown, Weaselbug, Duck on the Internet, Junior Yuma, and Kaneko! Yay! Thank you for doing that. And of course, automatically skyrocketed the public imagination points to 7,000. Meow. Okay, anyways. Back to stream. So if you want to know what I did, I just kind of changed the aspect ratio a little bit of the game in the background so that it would stretch a little bit more, but also maybe fit up a little more, perhaps? Mayhaps. Let's see. Because if I run into the filters and I just say, aha, what if I say this size? It actually fits a little better. Huh. Okay. Anyways. I forget where we were. We were on harpoons. Also, a lot of thank yous to you, Ryan. No golden bow. No survivors. The fault lies with me, Celestial. No! Ah! Oh, right. I took off my weighted blanket. I was just like, hang on a second. I'm not as comfortable as I need to be when I'm playing this chapter. Wow. Weighted blanket. And just for the heck of it. Yeah. I have a blahage. IRL. In my lap as well. The big one. No golden bow. No survivors.
보통.
ATFN. Okay, what does that stand for? A total something.
아니.
No.
새로운 시선의
It
작품을
was a
볼
good
수 있는
chance to observe
기회였으니
art crafted from a different
나쁘진
perspective.
않았군.
I suppose all that wasn't for nothing. Oh! ATFN. All that for nothing.
뭐 괜찮지 않겠어?
Well,
보통
we're going to be
이렇게
A-okay.
타는
A
게
big win
다음
always
매진
follows a
조더라고.
big loss like this.
아무래도 그
We're going to have to scour the middle of the Great Lake to find that bow. Maybe I should have learned how to swim.
수영을 배웠어야 했나?
Also, what fault lies with me, Wise?
그자의 말대로라면 황금 가지는
If we are to believe Rim, that golden bow is inside the pallid well.
정말 가는 곳이오?
Are we truly journeying in search of the pallid well?
10채만한 아니 성채만한
You're just like, and I'm like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? What am I at fault for? I would very much like to know.
창백한 고래를
A
찾으러
whale
가요?
as big as a windmill. I mean, as large as a mansion. Nay, as grand as a castillo.
Vista C cheered. X100 for a choo-choo.
Oh my god. Okay, we have a hype train going. It's already at level 2. Oh my gosh. thankies. All the thankies. Oh my gosh, it's just okay.
그만한 걸 우리가 잡을
Can
수 있을까?
we ever catch something like that?
그리고 잡는다고 해도
If it doesn't catch
황금가지는
up to
어떻게
it,
얻어?
what
다시
then?
뱉으라고요?
Ask it nicely to please puke the bow back into our palms. Oh my gosh.
Lightstrife 20 cheered. X100. Love you.
Love you too, Light. You guys are amazing.
돌아가는 편이
Guys, maybe we should just go back.
돌아간다고요?
Go back.
아,
Oh, I mean,
돌아가면
and
그
then
다음은
what?
어떻게 하실 건가요?
What are you going to do after we go back?
황금 가지를
What?
포기한다.
Give up the golden bow just like that?
그렇게 아무렇지
Pretend
않게
like nothing
없던 일로
happened
하고
and just move on
그
to our
다음
next
작전으로
mission?
넘어간다. 황금 가지를
I don't
이런
know
식으로
how or
포기하는 게
when it's become acceptable in
이
this group to
집단에서
throw away
용인되었는지도
golden bow just like
모르겠지만
that, but
그게 어찌 되었든
not me.
저는
I'm not
돌아가지
going
않아요.
back. I've
이때까지
endured too
내가
much to
어떤
go
마음으로
back now.
버텨왔는데
Ishmael is not okay. On a different note, oh my gosh. I love you, Light. And also everybody in chat. You're all amazing. You're absolutely amazing.
이 망할 회사에 들어오고
There's just one thing that kept me going in this shitty company.
항상
One
하나뿐이었어요.
thing.
파우스트,
And you know what that is,
당신을
Faust?
이스마일 씨의 말씀대로
It is as Ishmael
이
said,
정도의 상황에서
abandoning the golden
황금가지
bow
수법을
retrieved in the
포기하는 건
present situation
허용되지
is not
않습니다.
permitted. Success is still within reach.
하지만
But
지금 당장은
we cannot
어디로도
move at this
이동하지
moment.
못할 겁니다. 베르길리우스 씨와
it would be
함께해서
best that we rendezvous
대한
with
논의가
Vergilius
함께
before discussing our next course of action.
그건가?
I see.
이번에도
That
그
stupid
거지
law of
같은
Great Lake
보스의
again,
규칙 때문이지?
네, 그렇습니다.
Yes, it is.
약 2시간
We have 2 hours remaining.
참 잘했어요, 히스클리프 씨.
Oh my gosh. It means a lot to be receiving help now. Because I've had to be moving to Canada in like a little over a month at this point. Like, almost have the tickets and such. And I'm being hit with a lot of bills for debt and such. And yeah. All the help is absolutely 100% appreciated. And thank you all so much. Wow, good work, Heathcliff. You're so smart.
이런
You little... A sudden shock shook everyone. Ah! Indeed wise. Ah. Let's get out of here first. What madness is this?
안개놈으로 선박
I observed
열어줄
multiple
건지.
ships on the horizon,
난
beyond the wall of
아리스토텔레스의
mist.
윤곽을
None of the silhouettes resembled Mephistopheles.
뭐야?
What
오버라도
the?
있었던 건가?
Misfire, maybe?
아니 잠깐만.
But wait!
그게
Look
뭔지냐?
around!
원래 여기까지 물이 차
The
있지
water level.
않았었잖아.
It'll be up to our britches any moment. Any minute. It was as Heathcliff said. When he first got to this branch, the water level was down there. But now it had risen high enough that the waves were lapping at the platform we were standing on.
만족은요. 이
It's
호수는
high tide.
시간이 흐르면
It appears that this lake's water levels rise and fall depending on the time of day. Yay! Five subs, 200 bits for the hype train. The hype train finished. Yay! It also said I got a hype emote. Nice. Let's see, will you let me use it? Will you let me use it, Twitch? There's a hype trains. Oh, there we go. This is the one I got. Curious that the lake's water levels rise and fall depending on the time of day.
뭔가 발사되었다.
They have launched something in our direction.
충격에 대비해라.
Brace for impact. Here comes another. So, not a misfire then. Numerous harpoons suddenly riddled the ground we were on. We were being bombarded with harpoon shots, flung with nary a care whether it hit someone or not. Ryoshu parried a few harpoons away with the back of her sword, but there are simply too many.
그래. 쌍가우리
Those twin
녀석들인가?
hiccupires again, huh?
끈질긴 거 하나
Gotta say I can respect their tenacity.
관리자님, 당신
Those trash are here only thanks to your stubborn mercy, Dante. Say not such things. What matter your esquire did that day was a judgment most noble. 'Twas not an easy decision, forsooth.
잠깐.
Wait,
조금만 머리를
just use
굴려보면
your
알수
noggins for
있잖아.
once.
우리가 호수에 묶여 있는 것처럼
They're bound to that
저기도
lake,
호수에 묶여 있을 거 아니야.
just as we are to this one.
뭐 작사를
Harpoon is
실컷
all they
박는다고 해도
want.
이 너머까지
It's not
배를
like
직접
them
끌고 오지
Zods
못하니까.
can drag their ships
사이에
towards us.
뭐냐?
So in the meanwhile, was it?
아니,
No,
보통
that's
해적들이 작사를 날리는
not
건
what the pirates
그런
use
의도가
harpoons
아니죠.
for. So that's how the zip line. Aha! Now you know why they call us the twin hooks.
타고 싶은 사람?
Are you ready, kids? Who wants to ride the harpoon? Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're battling this one out. This one says level 38. We are looking at generously level 30 with a level 36. Oh,
좋은 경험이 되기를.
I am extraordinarily low leveled for this.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Let's see. Oh, hopeless, hopeless, frick. Well, that's not good. Depend on you. Dodge on you. Ah! Got a stagger. We are ever so slightly underleveled.
먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
Yeah, still have to. Well, this is going to be a counter. Oof. 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 Not looking like a good one. Ah.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억.
It might be time for impromptu level up after this.
한 방 먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
Frick. Frick.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Frick.
어떤 사람
바라바라바라바라바라바라바라.
나의 벗들도
This is what being underleveled means. Things get difficult. Things get really difficult. Frick. Come on, miss it. Miss that one. Frick. Ah! Frick.
어쩐지 아군 대열이 무너졌다. 재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
Okay, let's do this pole resonance trick. See if that can help.
이리로 와.
맛.
No.
또다시
No, no, no. Oh, Don's dead.
그 잠시나마
Don's dead. Don's dead. Frick, 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 frick. Ah!
순식간에 끝내죠.
적확한 한압이었어.
Oh,
오염이야.
there goes Ishbel.
네.
Oh my gosh, we might be screwed.
또다시 돌아오겠구려.
Oh my gosh.
그 잠시나마
Ah.
휴식하시오.
Well, Barkley says that the only health point that matters is the last one.
피는 확실히 빼는 편 좋지.
The only sinner that matters is one who's not dead.
참. 이런 상황인데도
There are
어떻게
3
어떻게
waves.
끝이
Yeah, we're
보이네요.
not doing this.
조금만 더 해보죠.
Well, considering that we're beginning to range into the level 40 territory, I should probably.
괜찮아. 재료는 또 찾으면 된다.
Yeah, I'm at harpoons. I'm at harpoons. Okay. Let's buff up this team a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. This team kind of needs it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go to 35. Yeah, 35 should be a good point for them to be at. I'm really going to use tickets and not bring them. Okay. You're right. You're right, Wise. You're right, Wise. It's time to show you what I usually do in terms of my power.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Unga bunga time. Unga bunga time. You're about to see what I normally do with these.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하지만
There's a reason I don't usually fight with this team, and it's because they win. Easily win.
완벽한 한 방에
피어나.
They very easily win. They turn 1 kill people.
이런.
Oh, okay, fine. Sinclair turn 1 kills people. Everyone else gets close.
불길 속으로.
일발 장전.
Well, if they can get sanity built up, my gosh.
우리들에게
Okay, let's see. Yep,
별것도 아니잖아요.
Yisang is ready. So Yisang, tear him up. annihilate. Let's see, how much are you at? No, come on, please tell me. Thank you. You're at 10, so yeah, it's your turn to tear him up as well. Let's see, what is your sanity at? Try to drop it back down a little bit, because this isn't the end of the fight. Time for people to die. If you can get those head flips, my gosh. If you could get those head flips, please. Ah! Sometimes it doesn't matter how good your team is.
날 뛰어보라고.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내.
I was really slow with taking out this squad though. That's... No, you don't have enough tremor to spend. It's fine. No, we don't want to worry about you this turn. If you can hit with that, that'd be fantastic. Let's bring Sinclair down a little bit before boosting him back up. Ah! Yep. We're about to see a wave 2. Doink. Ah, it's so close to going off. Whatever, you do that and that. Ishbel, please murder. And Faust, please murder. Twice. And Heathcliff, can you go ahead and do a little murder on top of that, please? Thank you.
날 뛰어보라고.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Heathcliff did the murder. Sinclair did some more murder.
특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군. 흐그러졌구려.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
He's saying isn't quite pulling off the murder, but it's not his murder turn. It's Ishbel's murder turn. And they're dead. Ow. Well, that's rude. Go ahead and die about it. Bye. And that's wave number 2 finished. Oh, what? There's one left.
맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
The freaking. There had to be one left. Ugh. Okay, well, let's see. Who do I want to charge up for next turn? Sinclair. Yeah, I don't want to waste your stuff, so it's gonna be fine. Yeah, Sinclair's close enough. Don't want to accidentally spend stuff you're not gonna use. There. Dead. Very inefficient. Ugh.
탱고도. 아, 옛날 버릇. 적사살.
Okay, well, mass attack. Have some more mass attacks on top of that. Have some more mass attacks on top of that. And then poke them a little bit. For fun.
날 뛰어보라고.
All the AoE. Yes, that's what my main team is. My main team is built around AoE. And then I have a couple of people on the sidelines who I just call my cleaner-uppers. They just clean up the stragglers from the AoE. No, frick, that just barely. Well, shot a bunch of allies with that one, but that's fine. Staggered all my allies with that one, but that's fine.
조금만 더 해보죠.
Let's go a little extra unga bunga AoE with this, shall we? A little bit of extra unga. What? No, hang on. A little bit of extra unga bunga AoE. Just to finish them off, you know?
완벽한 한발을 위해. 승리를 위해서라면.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
죽여주마!
씹는 맛이
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
And we're done! Easily done. The most damage that was done to my team was self-inflicted.
개화하였구려. 이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
Anyways, I'm gonna go back to leveling up the not as great team. Because I kind of want to try, at least, you know? And besides which, I don't usually end up using the training tickets normally in my regular playthrough. So I like having something to actually use it on. Plus, besides, when you do your dailies for a while, you end up with a lot of experience tickets. You end up with so many. It's good being able to use them. They melt quickly, though. They melt quickly. Yeah. I'm fine. Yay! I kind of look forward to when I can go through like the 5.5 areas. Just to be like, hey, look at this, look what I have. I have the Blade Lineage team. Oh, that's such a fun team to use. We're fending them off somehow, but
저 가운데에 있는 배에
that
계속
ship in the
눈길이
middle
가네요.
sure is eye-catching.
유독 화려한 건
Things are
다
usually
그만큼의
that
이유가
gaudy
있는
for a
것이겠죠?
reason, you know?
오라라.
Oh,
저기
that guy
저
standing
가운데
there at
있는
the
사람
center.
말이야.
Rodeo rarely ever showed this much fear and anxiety. That weird guy up there? He's been posing like that over there ever since this whole mess started.
폼?
Posing?
그런 게 아니야.
That's not what I'm
단테.
talking about, Dante.
저 문신을 보고도
Don't you
모르겠어.
recognize his tattoos?
저자는
He's...
중지의 적.
A BB of the middle.
좁은 형님이
What's
뭐죠?
a bitch brother?
작은 형님 아니야?
I think she meant big brother. Yep. Sorry about bringing this up now, but what's the middle? Just a mere mention or a mere sight of them alone seems to shock and intimidate a lot of people. Remember how they pretty much traumatized Pilot?
저
I heard that
듣기로는요.
the fingers,
중지를 포함해서
which the middle is a part of. Ah!
손가락이라고 불리는
Are
조직에
on a
있는
completely different
사람들은
level from your average
차원이 다르다고
syndicates.
들었어요.
I've never met any of them face to face before, but
만나본 적은 없지만
아니,
no,
직접
People
만나는
like us,
것부터가 있어서는 안 되는
we're
일이야.
never supposed to meet them like this.
뭐
We're
끝이라고
all
봐야지.
going to be FUBAR. No idea what that means.
마지막 한계비를 피워야겠고.
Time for my one last sig.
다들 죽기 좋은
This is a good day to die, isn't it? Ryoshu, even you?
마주해야 하는 일들이라면
If a trial must be
담담하고
weathered,
굳세게
we will weather
받아내야
it with
될 것이오.
dignity and tenacity. Dante.
준비 운동은 끝납니다.
Alright, how was the warm-up?
형님께서 시간 줄 때 싸게 해라.
Big Bro's giving y'all time for a warm-up, appreciate it! He's wearing sunglasses. In this gloomy weather, all hands prepare for battle. Effed up beyond all repair. Ah.
관리자님, 이번 전투
Executive Manager, this battle, this foe, will not be like any other we have encountered before. Under such circumstances, ensuring the safety of the commanding officer has to be our primary objective. Please, find a safe place to hide. Make sure to stay out of his sight.
찌뿌둥하고
Boring!
오래 걸릴 줄은
Didn't think it would take this long for a warm-up. Let us negotiate. If you're seeking to negotiate, we're more than ready to listen. Negotiate? With a villain such as he? How?
그때 그 친구하고는
Looks like we're the ones begging for our lives now.
작은 형님.
I didn't think that a big brother of the middle would be here in person.
그래 내가 왔다.
Yeah. And Ryan, yeah, effed up beyond all repair. That makes sense. Yeah, but I am.
난 말이다.
So, in all those
지금까지
years I
인생의
spent as
대부분을
part of the
중지에
middle,
바치면서
ever seen programming things with foo and bar as placeholder names? I believe that comes from foo bar. Oh! Okay.
단 하나.
I had this one iron rule that I never broke.
하지만 오늘부로
Until today.
철칙이
That
산산조각
is.
나고 말아버렸다.
They're the middle fingers.
너희가 내
Your
개인
raid
금고를
of my
털어가는
personal
바람에
safe
말이지.
has forced my hand.
와, 치가 떨리네.
Hot damn. Unbelievable. What awful mind thinks of doing something so heinous?
쌍갈고리
What?
털이 털어서가 아니고?
Ain't this about what happened back at the Twin Hooks Club? A bulky ancient book hung from his waist, secured in place by thick chains. He lifted it with his hand.
그러니 이
So
자리에서
here on this
구하도록
day, I declare your sins, O guilty ones.
너희들의 용서받을
Your
수 없는
unforgivable
죄.
sins.
저기 우리가
Well,
비록
we had a little kerfuffle with
조금
Miss
말다툼이
Lee,
있긴
but
했지만
그대의 부하는
your
우리가 무사히
subordinate, she
돌려보냈어.
remains safe and unharmed. Wait, no, stop.
스미?
Smee?
그게 누구지?
Who's that? Oh, there's a... Speak up louder for the people in the back! Okay. No way, he didn't know?
괜한 언동이었는가?
My interjection may have been unnecessary.
어디 보자.
Well then, okay,
그럼
let's
그
see.
죄까지
With that
추가해서
sin
더하면.
piled on top, Big Brother began flipping through the pages, taking time to wet his fingers.
안가품 장부다.
That's the Book of
저기에
Vengeance.
적혀진
Once your
이름들은
name's written
뭐
in that book,
끝이지.
Fubar is also
무서워서
written into your
풀어버릴
fate. Hilarious. So hilarious that I might go mad.
세상은
Listen,
독신과
we live in a
파석으로
binary
나눠져.
world. The world that is
그
luscious
차이를 알고
and the
있는가?
world that is bristly. Are you aware of their differences? Silence. The urge to blurt out, "What the hell are you talking about?" was palpable, yet it was suppressed by an unknown, incredibly patient force.
손으로 움켜쥐었을
The
때
luscious
안정감이 꼭
is what flows
잡히는 것이
and wraps
독신이야.
gently around your hand when your fingers comb through it,
끄끄하게
and the
손가락을
bristly
뚫고 나오는 가닥들이
is what
퍼싸지다.
roughly stabs and pokes out between your fingers.
그 중에서도
Patience,
최상의 독신이 되기
perseverance,
위해서는
and a delicate pair of talented hands are crucial to becoming the most luscious that one can be.
알겠나?
Do you understand?
이 머리를 알맞은
Do you
모양으로
understand now
푹신하게
the incredible amount of effort that
수없이
goes into
많은
maintaining this hair in the right shape and the perfect lusciousness?
유사의 최고급
There once
항구인
was a
대왕가오리
coupon.
항구선에
A
위치한
coupon to get the coveted personal hands-on hair care
프라이빗 미용실
from the
원장에게
director of a
헤어스타일링을
top-level
무려
luxury
5시간
hair
동안
salon
받을 수 있는
of one of the
쿠폰.
richest ports of U Corp, the Stingray port ship, continuously for 5 hours.
거기다
It is said
쿠폰이 있으면
that with that
누구나
coupon,
멋쟁이가 될 수 있는
anyone could enter the world of the
사전 예약 없이
luscious,
방문도
and
할수 있다고
anyone
적혀있지.
with a coupon had the privilege of an appointment-free visit. Oh. So, we're being accused of taking his coupons for a hair salon.
아까 요슈 씨가
So when you called him a
형님이라 했던 것은
Bitch brother,
속 좁은 걸
I meant that
의미하지.
he can be a real bitch to get rid of once you piss him off.
진짜
Damn it.
엮이지
should have steered
않는 것이
clear of these
상책일
bastards.
것만.
그것은
They were to be my first
독신을
steps
위한
into the
원대한
world of the
한
luscious.
하지만 그 쿠폰을 털어가는 바람에
Yet the coupon thief
나는 기약 없이 퍼석인
has
채로
left me
살아야
stranded indefinitely in the world of the bristly.
자 보아라.
Behold,
이게 너희 중
behold the
하나가
testament to your
그런
heinous
무고한 죄의
sins.
증거다.
The big brother tossed a piece of paper before us. On it was a picture. Heathcliff? I didn't know the safe was his. Look, it's got colorful candy stickers on it. You've got to be absolutely balmy to assume that is the safe of the little big brother. I'm sorry, this is an absolutely horrifying situation. And the bad music is playing. But there wasn't anything about Smee in there. It was just like, you stole my coupon. Now I've hunted you. I've hunted you across the 7 seas. Because you stole my coupon.
취향이라는 건
Everyone has.
사람마다 제각각이다.
Every day.
마치 호수처럼
Just like the numerous, colorful lakes of the Great Lake.
다양성과 취향을 무시한 것도
My hair
문제적일 것 같아.
coupons! Your blatant lack of respect for diverse, differing tastes will have to be added to the Book of Vengeance as well.
누가 히스 입 좀 틀어막아.
Someone,
저
please shut
장벽도
Heath
뭐라도
up before he
더
adds
적히기
anything more to that book. Heathcliff, did he even know who, what, or where these coupons were for? Of course not. Bloody hell.
남의 것을
We are the villains in this tale then!
우리가
Have we become naught but little rascals? Wherefore hast thou committed such villainy, Heathcliff? Well, thou hast not once given a second look at a hair salon, yet why?
것이오.
그런 게 있어.
I've got my reasons.
단 한 가지 희소식은
There is one good news, however.
가져간 쿠폰을 다시
The
돌려주고
chance of your
용서해줄
absolution,
가능성은
even if you were to
극히
return the
드물다는
coupons,
것이다.
is
영이라고
infinitesimal.
봐야겠지.
Infinitely close to nil, in fact.
그러므로 그 쿠폰은
Thus,
히스클리프,
keeping the coupons
네
will make
것이
no
될 수
difference to the outcome of this encounter. Heathcliff, they are now yours.
불행한 소식으로는
The bad news
그 쿠폰을 사용해 보기도
is
전에
that we'll all be
우린 모두
OOF'd before Heathcliff
이런
even gets the
거겠죠.
chance to use them. Obliteration of foreheaded. Well, his extended passionate speech coming to an end. The big brother of the middle finger and Don Quixote both wiped the tears from their eyes. I'm not gonna call it the middle. I'm gonna call it the middle finger.
그리고 그 죄의 대가는
And the price of your sins. Let's see. Title 8, Section 20 says.
거기서 A양의
On
여섯
our
번째
way.
헤어 쿠폰.
Line 6, hair salon coupons. That book has instructions in case someone steals the hair salon coupons?
그래, 찾아.
Aha! I found it!
관계자 전원.
Complete and total extermination of all involved parties, execute the coupon thief,
그자와
and
친분이
any
있던
and all of their
사람을
affiliates, effective
직결쳐야
immediately. Frick.
역시 속
Truly. A B.
나는 중지의
My name's Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. Let my name be the last thing you remember before you perish. Memories are important after all. Yoshu threw her one last cig to the ground, smoked down to the butt.
썩 맛있진 않았어.
Unsatisfying.
다음이
I'll get a
있다면
proper luxury cig next time. If there is a next time. And the big brother quite literally soared into the air. Now the question is, can this team do it? I did just barely level them up. I could take in my Unga Bunga team. I don't feel like it though.
맞서보죠. 우리들에게 입값 하도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Neutral. Got it. And they all have that, so. Let's see, I'm gonna have you do that because favored. Freaking love this music. They're just like, hey, why don't we just go ham? What part of the music soundtrack are we gonna go ham on? The middle fingers. And then they did. Doink. And then there's choral music in the middle. Yeah! I hecking love it. Yeah, you're struggling with everything, so you're not going to hit. You're struggling too, so you're just gonna hit that. Let's see, which one do I want to hit? You have two, I want to see if I can get rid of the skull bursting at least.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Frick. Ah! Frick. Ow. Yeah! I hear a dog barking. Yay! Da 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 da. Oh gosh. There are 3 waves, so
네, 돌리셔야겠어요, 관리자님.
back from the top. Ah! Okay, but seriously, if I die again, I'm just gonna say, yeah, we bring out the Oonga Boongas.
좀 더 단련과 경험의 시간이 필요한 것 같군요.
It'll be the Oonga Boonga time to shine. 와.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
Okay, but I do need to strategize a little better about this. Let's see, if I can't get a favorite or higher, I'm just gonna focus on this guy in the bottom left. Let's see, as much as I want to go absolute lust resonance, I do need to actually get hits in. See, this is a better shot anyways. This should be better. Still neutral. See, they're all targeting... Oh, actually, this is much better handled. Hang on. Nice. Hi, Paper Mario. Okay, so they actually have a pretty interesting diversity. But I think Don Quixote has a dodge? Yeah, Don Quixote has a dodge, so here's what I'm gonna try to do. This one is automatically going towards, so I'm gonna target someone who goes first. And consider these two basically handle... I love it! Yay! Let's see, and so if I do that, I don't have to worry about those two. Thank you, Paper Mario. Trying to pull out strategies here. Okay, so this has... Yeah, I'm gonna aim for that.
효과적이네요.
Yeah!
하는 게 좋겠어요.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
There we go. So far, so good.
No.
And now if we see if Dawn can pull her weight. Frick! Fails right out the gate. Ah! Well, that's fine.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면
It's fine, because we can get absolute resonance out of this team now, which should hopefully increase chances. I'm just gonna pop them up to see if any of them change their possibility once the absolute resonance goes up. You go to neutral, you're still struggling. It's fine, I try to redirect the struggling. There, that should be better. Frick. There we go. Let's get Becky's. Frick. See, I love playing against slightly underleveled teams because then you begin to get to the point where like you actively strategize. Ah. Hi, Wayward. How are you doing? Ah.
확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
Ow. Ow.
한 방 먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
Okay, we have some staggers, so I'm gonna try to make sure to get them. Let's see, are any of these... Oh, they're both... We have two targeting Don Quixote. Well, we have someone targeting Don Quixote. Hey, Don, do you want to be the punching bag again? You okay with that? Cool. In which case, let's hope that you can redirect that and then focus our attacks on this guy to get rid of him.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Ah! Things should hopefully work out a little better once I can get everyone's sanity up. There we go, that's how you dodge Dawn. Yeah.
옛날 버릇이. 적사살 좋아.
Okay, let's see. Ah, they're pulling out the double moves, frick. Not what I want to see, but that is fine. Are any of them... You're attacking Dawn? You're attacking Dawn? Hey, Dawn! Do you want to be the punching bag again? You do? Great! Wait, who's gonna go first? You're gonna go first. Okay, well, I mean, you can only be a punch bag for 2 attacks then, but hey. Well, actually, no. There's that one. There's that one. There's that one. Yeah! You can do it, Dawn. We believe in you. Take those hits like a champ. I love evasion. I may be a little bit of a mean manager. Oh, frick. Well, that didn't work out. But that's okay, that's just regular probability. Yeah, we're beginning to do good. Oh my gosh. Dawn barely avoiding. No! Okay, well, almost avoided everything. Yeah! And now I don't have to care too much. Because we're just like, yeah, we win. Ah. Ah, look at them. Standing there. Going to take it like a couple of fools. Dead. Dead. Wave 2. And now that we have much higher sanity, we could probably face a lot more of them head on without having to hyper strategize as much. Probably. Yeah, which one are you? You're the kick. Which you are favored now because of the resonance. Yay!
멈춰라.
너
Okay.
말.
We should be good. As far as this round goes, I don't see a way for this to really go downhill at this point. Well, it's... I can still go downhill, but I don't see a way for it to reasonably go like really badly.
이값 별것도 아니잖아요.
Especially when we can get the full, when we can get more resonance of lust. Oh, except when that, is that because you have paralysis on you? Yes, you have 1 paralysis on you, so I have to pay more attention. This is a 2-coiner, so you're probably gonna have to waste a coin anyways. So, just gonna push you off to the side for now because of that paralysis, unfortunately. And then... Ugh. Well, I've got a point where I could begin to break these out. And you know what? Actually, why the heck not? Absolute lust resonance, why not? Ah! I'm still technically under-leveled, but I leveled up just enough that I could begin strategizing again. Frick. 따라 하라
환하게 삼켜지기 전에.
어떤 사람들은 상처를 통해 성장한다고 하오. 나의 벗들도
Okay, let's see. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Ah! Yay! Doink! Ah!
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이.
And they're all staggered! Yeah!
가서 끝장내죠.
Too bad this team isn't really built with AoE in mind, so I can't really take advantage of like hitting them all at once. Let's see. The damage value is 36, and you have what? You have 45? Considering that there's additional bits of like, it's gonna, like, fatal, you could probably kill. Let's see. Yeah, this one's not gonna kill anything. You can though. Yeah, you can. If I focus 2 on you, I could take you out. Or just 3 on you, I guess. Frick! Ah! Well, Dawn is punching back again. Dead. Dead. And dead. Yay!
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
We took out the amount that I thought I would take out. Yay. Best case scenario, I judged it correctly. Doink. Doink. Ah! Frick. No! Stop it! You have to lose, Isek. Okay. Got another stagger in there, so... yeah, I could probably just throw someone... No, not you. It's a little bit more assured destruction. Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's a counter. Oh, but 28. I have to pick wisely what I throw against you, because if I pick wisely, I can just finish you off and you won't have a chance to go and use that counter against me.
그대로 멈춰라. 저주 속에 가라앉는군요.
There we go. Ah! Wave 3!
기회예요. 생각 잘하세요.
Time for Ricardo! Level... no idea. HP, no idea. Heckin' lot of moves. Look at all of them. All allies heal 10 speed. Yeah. And look at this, it's the freaking 2-coin counter. Well, it's time to break out a mass attack, I guess. Well, let's see. Hey, Dawn! How do you feel about being a punching bag? Let's get some Wrath Resonance. We don't usually get that. And then Sinclair is going to, by coincidence, happen to hit Ricardo and take some of that damage for himself. Take that counter for himself. Ow. Ow. And there goes Sinclair. Good job on the dodges, Dawn. Dang! I'm sorry. Can I look at that skill? Make this memorable. Gain 2 tests of the Big Brother. Okay. Because I thought you said feel of the Big Brother, and I was like, that's distinctly different. Ah. Frick. Are you paralyzed? No, you're not. You're just dumb. No, you're not dumb. You're not dumb. You're tremoring. But no, your moves are just not powerful enough. Ah! Dunk. Thank you, Neko. Doink, doink. Ah.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
No, frick. Well, that wasn't good. I forget exactly when you want to survive to. But if it isn't fairly obvious by the question mark health, yeah, you're not winning this.
어떤 사람들은 상처를 통해 성장한다고 하오. 나의 법들도 그러리라 믿소.
Still doesn't mean I can't put up a good fight. That means breaking out the supernatural stuff and say, hey, try this on for size. Oh wait, it fits. Frick.
순식간에 끝내죠. 무불아위.
The moment when you're like, you're going against an enemy where you just, if you don't use pretty much exclusively ego attacks, you're screwed.
전부 찢어버리겠네.
Wah!
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Freaking, I love all these special attacks though. Yep, and you just have to block. Oh, but you blocked well. Oh, we're almost done. We're almost done. He's getting ready for the last bit. Ah! We're almost at the end of this. Ah! Hey, Dawn! Give them some soup! I'm sure they'd like it. Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure, I do not- wait, you are the person I want to keep alive? Yeah, frick. Okay, well, try to dodge it, please.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Salutations! I implore thee to try this soon! I love that ego. It's so silly. Yeah, good on you, Honglu. Ah! I think this one's it. I think this is it. Because you're not surviving this attack. Look at that freaking attack weight. It attacks everybody. The attack is called My Hair Coupons! if the main target has less than 0 SP. Final power plus 5 is 20. Plus 8. Plus offense level plus 5. Add another offense level plus 5. 2 of them. You're not beating this guy. Yeah, no matter what you do, it's hopeless. Let's just kill this other dude. And hope enough people survive. That we can make it to the end. What's going on with the music? The music decided they were gonna go hard. The music department decided, hey, what if we just went hard? Yep. What? No, what? No, I thought that was the end one. What? Frick! That wasn't the last. Frick. Okay, well, say hello to a say hello to freaking. Okay, let's see if we can at least get an attack that goes after the. That's freaking copeless. But the other one attacks allies. Well, you know what? I'm gonna sit here and pretend I'm not about to die. Speak and be your wish. Vocalize your eagerness. I wish for you to not kill everybody, please. That'd be nice. Oh, well, you died. My hair coupons! Oh, thank goodness. I think we're at the end. We're not at the end. Frick.
좀 더 단련과 경험의 시간이 필요한 것 같군요.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Ah! I'm doing it.
불로 정화하고
It's time for Unga Bunga team.
세계를 세우라.
I thought I could try. I couldn't.
최선을 다해보지.
I thought I was at the end. I wasn't.
듣지 않는 사람 누구야?
It's time for the team of I win. You don't even stand a chance. It's time for slaughter. I really wanted to try to push the other team as far as possible.
한 방 먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
But sometimes you just have to let it burn for the sake of progress.
깡총. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 일발 장전.
피어나.
Unga bunga team go burr.
정신이 물려 터졌군요.
And you have 67. You can do up to 70. I think you're gonna win. You need to at least.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다. 안심이다. 고통은 없어. 소란이 줄었네요.
행보다.
It's slaughtering time.
좋아.
탈출 개체 확인.
Frick. Ha! That's just a little jab.
날 뛰어보라고.
You're done.
좋아.
Aha!
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Frick. Ah! Oh, it's okay. Mass attack time for the win.
어떤 사람들은 상처를 통해 성장한다고 하오. 나의 것들도
Time for more mass attacks. Ah! No, I kind of want to save your mass attacks for the next round, so whatever.
탈출 개체 확인.
Goodbye. So many staggers.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오. 다소
How about,
유리구려.
how about, there we go. That's something I can work with. Mostly, kind of, maybe. Let's see, don't waste Keith's bullets on here. Let's see, how much? Okay, well, I can make you not move this turn. Ah, there we go. That should finish them out. I messed it up. Okay, well it doesn't matter because they're just so that's a counter. Frick. Does matter a little bit. A little bit.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
다시
Matters a
못
little
살게
bit.
될 일은 없을 것이오.
Hey, big brother! Meet Sinclair! My Angie boy! Oh, you're targeting almost completely. Well, okay, fine.
불길 속으로. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Meet my Angie boy. You just staggered my Angie boy, frick. Frick. Ah!
제압 완료.
And now your compatriots are just corpses to the side of you. Yay! Oh, you're not doing anything this turn. Great, I can recover.
피워보지. 피어나라.
따라 하라.
최후의 혈구 하나만 남아있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 수
Hopeless. How hopeless is this? Yeah, how hopeless? Oh, that's just struggling. Well, it's not hopeless. Does this hit you with the kidney? How's that? Oh, that's hopeless too. Let's throw a solar hawk at you, yeah? Or at least a solar hawk wannabe, you know? Power you down a little bit too. That we could try that. Now let's try this. Struggling, but you're gonna give a power down on that move, so it should be a little better.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Yeah!
여행은
The Odyssey had a purpose. Ada! Okay. Ow. Okay, now you're gonna get a power down by 2! Yay! And the hope is that the power down by 2 says, hey, you know, other people can live.
당신을 인도해주진 못.
Beat the Firebird!
따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
And there we go. Brick! Brick! Ah! 1! Yes! Woo! Ah. I knew the power down would help.
적확한 한압이었어.
Hey, and we reach a stagger threshold! Which doesn't matter because it's scripted that you're gonna lose, but hey. If the game didn't force the loss, this guy would be in trouble. Ah!
불길 속으로.
파도가 밀려올 것만 같은 그런 냄새가 나요.
Let's see, is this it? Oh! Assemble, summon 2 allies next turn. Yeah, he does that, okay. I see if any of my people can beat the assemble. It looks like the answer is no. In which case, just do a lot of damage and hope it's good enough. Yeah. Wait. Hey, we have a solar here. Yeah, Sinclair's gonna like corrode pretty soon here.
피어나라.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Oh, we could hit the second stagger threshold. Oh, we did! Yay!
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제게 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
I'm beginning to wonder. I just like, hang on a second. There was supposed to be a cutoff point, right? There's supposed to be a point where they just say, "Hey, you're good now." I distinctly remember there being a cutoff point. And there was a cool little cutscene that played along with it. Oh, there it is. Ah! Enough games. Complete and total extermination.
이것으로 끝이 아닐 테지.
There we go. I was wondering. Because I was like, hang on a second. Over half of his health done.
경보에는 익숙해지시는 게 좋을 겁니다.
Oh, that actually gives you
아직
training tickets?
50일까지
I
많은 날이
didn't
남은 것을.
I didn't remember that
알고
giving you
있으니까요.
training tickets. Over half of his health. I didn't remember it being.
다시 회복하는 건.
I didn't remember my Unga Bunga team being that good. You regenerate like nothing happened.
내 손질받았어야
Unlike
할
my
운명을
hairdo, which should have received its rightful care that day and will never recover. Can my clock even make a difference against someone so overwhelmingly powerful? My legs began to shake. Strategy, resurrections, it all seemed completely meaningless against this onslaught. Faust's voice, calling my name, has never sounded more hollow. Speak, Faust.
다른 수를
You must come up with a new plan.
저는 또다시
My bodily
신체 활동을
functions
멈출 거예요.
will cease again in a matter of moments. This may be my last meaningful advice to you. And sooner or later, that man from the middle will come for you. What? The involvement of an individual affiliated with the middle should not have happened. It will not matter how many times you turn the clock. That man will crush your clock as soon as he tires of inventing different ways of killing Heathcliff. For anybody who, like, despises Heathcliff and how he acts, this is kind of just like the point where it's like, oh, poor Heathcliff. Oh, poor Heathcliff. There's a button on the back of your head. Tap it. Times. Hold it. Times. I'd grown accustomed to total annihilation. We've had plenty on our journey here. The sinners always gave their lives to learn our enemy's weaknesses or patterns, while I worked out a strategy from the rear. And the answer would always be somewhere within our reach. Slowly but surely, we'd figure out the answer. And for that promise of an answer, the sinners rose again. But this time was, once you have completed the sequence, you have 30 seconds before the charge in your head explodes. In other words, you can self-detonate. This is our last resort. An emergency preventative measure to stop our enemies from getting their hands on the golden boughs. While the explosion radius may be small, the heat and the force it generates are powerful enough to melt even the stars of the city. It should be effective enough to cremate the golden boughs as well. What about Vergilius? He said he'd come help before my head. I see that you now have the full understanding of predicament. We have no way of relaying our present situation to him. Even if he did learn of our troubles, he has no means to reach us within the next 2 hours. What about the sinners? When I'm gone, you guys are... I am well aware of the consequences. My world will meet its end here. That is why this is your last resort. I could keep running away. I'll take the boat and try to stay alive until the laws of the lake lets Vergilius cross the borders and... There's a chance. Yes. But as it is incredibly slim. This was the second time after Siegfried. The overwhelming sense of dread, so overwhelming that it breaks even our fighting spirits. The incident with Siegfried was humiliating, but he wasn't there to obliterate us. He was just there to teach us a lesson. But this man, he's not going to stop until he's completely broken every sinner's will, until he's satisfied, until the humiliation the middle faced is recuperated. He will kill. Even though this may be the end of LCB. The world. No. Limbus company must continue to exist. Dante, you must make a judgment call.
재밌는 게 다 있네.
Look what we have here.
몸은 다 터져나갔으면
I've torn you to pieces. Yet with burning eyes, you still attempt to rise. We can't. Not here. Not like this. Tick tock and bring back the dead, huh? What a world we live in. Is that kind of tech even allowed in this city, though? Guess I'll go ask the great sister once I get back. Ishmael, we can't win. I'm sure Ishmael knew that better than anyone. I couldn't bring myself to tell her the same thing. Shut up! Stop fucking around and do your job. Give it another try, why don't ya? Bring me back again. Ishmael and I were nothing more than entertainment to him. With every turn of the clock, with every revival, he howled with laughter and clapped with joy. That's a lot of high and mighty speaking for someone who we got to half health, under half health. My gosh. And the thing is, you saw the big attack he does. The big attack he does. That, I'm actually kind of upset about this now. Because he did the big attack that ends the fight on the turn that ends the fight twice, right? When, like, the regular, like, team went against him. But because he had one extra move that attacked Ishmael, decided no. And if you saw that the second big attack left Ishmael at 1 health for the cutscene. I had made it. Ah! Okay, anyways, I gotta go on break. What a wonderful time to go on break, right? I'm going to be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I look forward to seeing all of you back here in about that same time. So, during that time, make sure to eat, drink, use the bathroom, get concessions. Yay! I'm going to run ads during that time so that the next hour after I get back will be pre-roll ad-free. See you on break. See you after the break. Hi! Sorry it took a little bit. A dog wandered into my room and is now cuddling. Hi Rose, how are you doing? I am sitting here holding a pupper. Because a pupper decided, hey, I want to be your friend today. And wandered right into my room. And so now there's a pupper in my lap. Rose, how you doing, Rose? Hey, let's see. Yeah. I am just looking at a pupper in my lap. He's just being like adorable at me. Doing all right. Just got up. Ah! Hi, just got up. I'm Clown. Hi, all right. I'm Clown. Frick, I messed up the joke. Oh no! My one joke, I messed it up. No! I have one bit and I messed it up. Oh no. Opers, nopers. Okay, now I'm just looking at Dog. Dog is like resting in such a way that I'm like, do you want to leave? Do you want to not leave? I do not know. Anyways, back to the game. Better make a new one. Ah, frick. Doggone it. You jabba. Ah! Oh my gosh, I'm just looking at this dog. So freaking adorable. Ah. Oh. You could barely make a dinghy with how much bark you have, couldn't you? You don't have nearly enough bark to make a dinghy. Thank you for following. Or was that a subscription? That was a follow. Thank you for following. Waft. Waft. Anyways, yeah. Well, that pun wasn't the best, but we're just going to have to ship it.
좋아. 이번엔 선글라스를 스쳤어.
Good, good. You nicked my sunglasses.
하지만 다음
Too bad you have to try again. Damn it. I didn't face
얼마나 많은 파도를
all those waves just to...
넘어왔는데 목숨만
As long as I can keep trying, I can.
어디까지라도.
The mist thickens. It expands, devouring everything, our futures, our hopes, and any slim chance of victory we had. And so does the fog of my sight, of my mind. Will this continue until either Ishmael gives up, or until he gets tired of this little game? Until he simply walks over and crushes my clock? Could Vergilius piece my shattered clock back? Yeah, okay, we can ship that joke with the other one. Yeah, we can. Man, all these jokes. They're so woof. They're woof around the edges. Third time's the charm, right? Okay, I'm done. If I did as Faust told me and blew up my head, not even a shred of me would be
슬슬 똑같은 말만 들으니 지루해져 가는데.
Your repertoire is starting to get old.
메인 이벤트.
How about we just zoom right past that and do the main event? I call this clock bashing. Rough around the edges. Ah. I'm being licked now. Oh. I'm being licked by Doggo. No, Dante, run! Get out of here! I am currently being... Oh no, I'm being attacked by Doggo. Doggo in my lap. I'm actually gonna send a picture of this to the Discord real quick, just to be like, hey, here's what I'm dealing with. Yeah, I'm gonna send that to the Discord. Just right now to be like, hey, anybody's there? Guess what? Pet Show channel. Doggo on my lap. That clock spell has got to be someone so very precious to you. Just look at her, hanging onto my leg after all that beating. Not the manager! No! Not Dante! Not Dante! Should I press the button? Is that really going to be my last ever thought? There was a distant sound, like an answer to my question. That solemn sound toiled clearly through the blinding fog. It was a skiff, one much smaller, much more modest than ours. From beyond the misty veil, the skiff slowly glided across the water in our direction. On it was a solitary figure holding an oar. A giant harpoon was attached to the bow of the ship. What? But why? The big brother of the middle, who could probably break that puny skiff in half with his bare hands, stares at it in stunned silence. It became clear that the skiff didn't float here by accident. When the figure on the boat began gently rowing in our direction. Through the mist, we saw something flash atop the skiff. The figure hurled something in our general direction. It flew so fast that no human eye could catch it. I didn't even have the time to register that something was thrown before I noticed that something was piercing the big brother's left shoulder. Okay, Doggo, it is time for you to leave. Give me a second. Sam, I love you a lot. But it is also getting a little bit hard to play games with you in my lap. Especially with you shaking and being like licking me and all that stuff. You are adorable. In addition to that, I just generally feel like, hey, I don't want to accidentally abduct my housemate's dog for like a couple of like several more hours. Then a powerful shockwave far mightier than anything the pirates had fired earlier struck us. The air itself quaked. It was not a distance that most people would even think about jumping across, but the figure leaped over from the skiff to the Lobotomy Corp branch, gracefully and with agility. The man from the middle finger, who so far had appeared unassailable, stumbled and fell to his knees. His shoulder was skewered.
당신.
That's when I finally noticed that what the figure had thrown was a harpoon. A harpoon too immense to be thrown by a mere person, let alone at such a blinding speed. The hooded figure's arm was wreathed in a familiar light. You old geezer. Thought you were out there fishing. What? You think you're some hot shit now that they made you a color? Just because you hunted the marlin whale? Are you challenging the middle to a hunt like we're some whale? That it? You're not the kind of idiot that would attack me without knowing the consequences. The middle is no different from a well. But that's not why I'm here. I'm just after a fish that got away. Of course you are. I'm sure there's no need for me to remind you that the middle never forgets. Feel free to write me down in the remaining margins of that nasty little book, if you wish. You don't mess with the Syndicate! You don't mess with the color! You don't mess with the color! Oh no, you don't mess with the color! The old man tugs a harpoon lodged in the big brother's shoulder. The big brother tried to hold his ground against the harpoon's pull until there was a crunch. Meow meow, getting drinks and heading home. Yay! I hope you get home safely, sweetheart. Those that do not bend, break. The harpoon tore off his entire shoulder. Well, I don't have Doggo on my lap anymore, so time for weighted blanket to go back on. You know, if I get, like, a cat of my own, posted use frag you got, anything you got, yay! If I get a cat of my own, that cat will stay on my lap the entire stream. Until the cat decides, no, I don't want to be on her lap anymore, and then the cat will be off my lap. But yeah, I don't want to accidentally abduct my housemate's cat, and then my housemate's dog, and then just keep him the entire stream. It was a force that would have turned most people into tattered meat. Not bad. Would you like to give it another try? Fine. Fine. I'll leave for now, but don't you forget. You'll be my cat? Aww! I would love for you to be my cat. Oh. The middle remembers. It doesn't matter what I did here. The middle will remember everyone and everything that dared to turn their back on it. And the middle always pays its debts. In whichever form. Yeah, also, oh! You got really cool swag. Ah! I just looked at the Discord. Okay. Ishmael and I had no choice but to watch in silent awe as the old man approached us. The harpoon was still in his hand, and if he wished to strike us with it, you can never hope to get out of the way. I'm looking for the fish that consumed the structure. Are you two also here to fish? Ah! You don't mess with one of the fingers. But you don't mess with the color. You don't mess with the color. The Indigo Elder. And for those who are keeping track of literary references, aha! You may now tick off The Old Man and the Sea. Ah! The Old Man in The Old Man and the Sea is a freaking color fixer. Ah! You can't sub on phone. Oh, okay. This was unexpected of you, Faust. For you of all sinners, to be the one to bring aboard a big shot to our humble abode. Do you have any idea how many times that prick killed us? The least you could do is... Yes, that reminds me. I'll have to reopen my personal consultation hours for a certain kleptomaniac among us. No. Vergilius' oblivious discontent at the involvement of an outsider didn't seem to bother Faust. I consider him indispensable to the completion of this mission. And why is that? Because I am the only one who can hunt that pallid well. Of course you are. The Indigo Elder. Indigo? Here's a color? That means to say that I at this very moment am sharing a space with not one, but two color fixers? Well, thank you, Ryan, for gifting to Light. And thank you, Light, for being so kind. Yay! I heard that you were wandering the Great Lake to hunt its whales. And last I heard, you hunted one of the 5 calamities, the all-impelling Marlin whale. The old man grunted. It was neither confirmation nor denial, but that was the way the old man was. Everyone understood that. Freaking old man and the sea! Ah! Pulling out so many literary references this chapter. We had freaking Peter Pan reference, and then we're going through Moby Dick, and here's the old man and the sea. Ah! Sorry, I'm just happy. All circumstantial evidence suggests that the golden bough was devoured by the whale stranded at the Great Lake. Yes, that very same pallid whale of the 5 calamities, normally observed in the outskirts. Of course. That's how these things always tend to flow. We've wasted much time, so I'll be blunt. I wish to hunt the pallid whale. Yes, and time's all we have. Moreover, we know where the whale is headed. And I am certain that you have spent a significant amount of time observing and learning that whale to hunt it. I've got a plan, and I'll do anything to make it work, even if you want me there only as bait. And this is how we'll do it. The crowd fell silent when Ishmael finished explaining her plan. Ah! You're mad. All that thrashing's finally sent you off the deep end. I'm just going there for my mission. And the golden bell just happens to be in the same direction. Also, Ryan, I just noticed, but it says you have gifted 30 subs. 30 freaking subs. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Ah! Thank yous a lot, Ryan. Ah.
당신들 알아서 결정해요.
I'll leave it up to you.
어.
Well,
관리자님의
to the
결정이
manager,
제일 중요하겠죠.
since their decision matters most.
아무튼
This
이
company,
회사나
me,
저나 목적을 달성하려는
we're
방법을
both just trying to
모색할
find a
뿐이에요.
way to reach our goals. That's all this is.
그리고
Besides,
딱히 이렇게
does
할
anyone
방법도
here have a
없잖아요.
better
안
idea?
그래요?
나는 반대야.
Nope, can't agree to that. We're making a mistake by even entertaining that barmy idea.
한 가지 질문이
I must ask you one last thing.
붉은색.
Will you join us to fish?
자네들이 이 낚시에
Right.
함께 하는가?
The Indigo Elder suddenly broke his silence with a question. I'm not experienced or particularly skilled at hunting marine life, but I have other, more important concerns that prevent me from joining. So, no. Unless the worst comes to pass, I will not take part. Give me a second. Ah! Stretching. Hang on, let me adjust my webcam a bit so that I am forced to sit up straight.
잠깐
Wait,
기다려줄 수 있겠니?
wait a moment.
길잡이가 참여하지 않더라도
We don't need the guy.
순서는 있을 수 있다.
With a proper plan,
계획을
we are more than
명확히
capable of
짠다면
completing the mission.
우리끼리 충분히 수행할 수 있을 테니 그렇게 섣불리 포기하는 것은
Give up so quickly is...
거절한다고 말한 적 없네.
I never said our
창백한 고래를
This
잡으려면
loud screaming ship won't
이
do on our
요란한
hunt for the
비명을
paladin
지르는
well.
빼고는 힘들 것이.
Screaming? I didn't think Mephistopheles was that loud.
가까이
To hunt it.
그리고
The
은밀히
boat must
다가가야
remain
하므로
near and covert.
좁으면서도
A narrow and sturdy
튼튼한
boat
배가
is what we
필요하지.
need.
아,
Huh?
그러면
So all you needed to
베르딜리우스
hear was
씨가
that
안
Vergilius
도와준다니까
wasn't going to help
바로
out?
승낙을 한 거지?
Why?
그러게. 오히려 손이
Right?
줄게 되어서
This could go
거절할 줄
much
알았는데.
smoother for Gilly if Virgie was with us.
말씀하신 배는 저희
We can
쪽에서
prepare a
보도하고
boat
있으니
that fits your specifications. Should you request it?
내어드리죠.
아니
That's all
나는
right.
내 배로 줘.
I'll sail on my own skiff.
그 낚싯배?
That old thing.
고래가 꼬리만 퍼덕이면
That
다
whale
부서질
could
것 같이
split it in
생겼던데.
two with a slight wag of its tail.
아니
No, that skiff may not look like much, but it is
부서지지
extremely
않는
durable.
X사의 합금을
I see that
사용했구나.
X-Corp's alloys have been used in its construction. That could not have been an easy ingredient to come by.
혹시 그 또한
Oh! Another benefit of having a color bestowed upon thee, then. I have heard tale of... Instead of entertaining that bombardment of questions, he approached me.
보아하니
I noticed it in the
지금까지
earlier
호수에서
scuffle.
선원들은
That clock
자네의
seems to
시계로
have been
인해
you
목숨을
and your
부지하는
crew's
건가?
lifeline.
어떤
I
원리인지는
know not how it
모르겠으나
works,
특이점의
but I
일종일
presume
테지.
it is a singularity of sorts.
하지만 그
It will not
고래에게는
work
구하지
against the
않을
well.
능력일 거야. 그러니
So
지금부터라도
start
모든
now.
것을 되돌릴 수
Get
있다고
used to the idea that not
맹신하지라고
everything
할게.
can be brought back. Why did you accept? Even after Vergilius opted out? It was a question I've been unable to